Now the Pellet Corporation possesses the most grain from the south. This year's map final. Wow, great work both of yoke. It was no easy task. Merchants of mid to late sizes have been controlling the southern market for generations. But as pest of the diligent work of clerical Violet and everyone else, the Pellet Corporation, day and night we were able to purchase clear amount of food. And as expected, several merchants have been contacting non-stop. Need to pay premium if they want to sell the grain the east. Yes, of course. This is the list of merchants who been contacting us. It's quite list, let me see. This one says Caesar East sees Scar. Send them letter and tell them like to sell about quarter of what's out possession. Give them good price too. What that? Yes, we'll give some to the other merchants too, of course. We should help each other. This would. To be honest, I'm trying to minimize their jealousy and envy because that could bet annoying. This is the same as last time. I understand, as you just said, we'll send letter to the red-billed bios. This family, Amber IO. Will finally the Eastern Region's agreement to end today. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, I can't wait for the meeting to start. SRI. Give been meeting the Emperor every day for the past few days to collect tax from the East after great deal of effort. His Majesty sides with me completely now. I don't care all about what happens the East. But it's symbolically important to crush the Lombards over political battle like this one. After today, everyone will know that His Majesty has joined hands with the House of Anginas. And the days of the seemingly all-powerful Lombards will be over. From now on, the House of Ancients will be the greatest family the entire empire. Just watch Lilac Lombardy break. As soon as the Emperor commands to collect tax from the East, it'll be sure to smile. You face ape war. His Majesty's entering with Lilac. Did they happen to into each other out front? It should be fine. Even the famous Lilac Lombardy can't topple what give been working for days on end. Well, start the meeting via. I heap yoke opinions are split over the extreme poet the Eastern section again. This year's rule. Give considered both sides carefully after you statements. To be honest, both seem valid. It was difficult to agree with one side of the other. The end I made mind last. How does it feel, Lilac Lombard? This is the moment. Rue. Ki smiling. I'm the one who won also. Something strange is exine on. I decided to have mercy upon the eastern citizens of the empire who ape. And not to collect taxes from them this year's Hanoi tubes. Do have problem with decision. That isn't the case, you Majesty. You've already exempted them from paying taxes last year's. I'm worried about the empire's treasury. If it's done again this year's nail. Ohio, I had no idea cared that about money. Anginas. Eyes of corpse. I'm always thinking about what's best for you and the empire. Well, if you care that about me, the House of Ancients makes for it paying more tax this year's. Pardon. All. I should thank you for lifting this clee burden off chest Haas. You Majesty, one moment. I get going now. Fall. What have I done? I was ordered to pay more tax. Front of the aristocratic council, Lilac Lombardy, once against. The end. I. Bait. We. How did you know? Flair. Stress. What's that? It's dessert. I had to pretend I had delivery to make fop me to come. Were broad daylight. Oak. Do care to explain now? Shake. How did you know? Oh, most have heard about the Eastern region. That's. Oh. I want the one with the strawberry on top. Clerical. Yes, Lady Dementia, Ma do. I should stop teasing. Kim Ki might start crying. Did you think the Emperor would decide to collect tax from the East? Well, the Empire would lose money if there's less tax collected one way or another. I feel be even more pressured since it happened before, and there lot to explain since I have a lot of information. Think ain explam ICX plain Lyle 9 explain 8la. E2, do you want to split this 2 doc sleep? Anyway, that's sure. Not, it's all quite convincing. Snap, that's right. So did the Emperor decide against all of these reasons? And how did you know that, Lady Dementia? As you said, the pleat thing to do should have been collecting tax this time. There's something very important you didn't know. Bait, sir. What's that? Didn't know how greedy Emperor Vanes is. Sale. This family. This family, greedy. Yes, and greedier than what most people think of. Greed is practically genetic trait passed down from one emperor to the next. But it's far more pronounced veins than any other emperor before him. Isn't that more of reason to collect tax then? What if there was way for him to act like Ke was willing to for collecting tax and show he was truly concerned for them while still profiting another way? What other way Jaiui? This is the current states of how much grain each of the main Micah Knant or empire has on hand. It's also part of the report Violet gave me this morning. You'll find some familiar names on the list, including Old Pellet Corporation. And you see the Lombardy Guild around the fourth on the list. Light? Sit. Yes, how is this called, pleased? Ke can't stand being curious, even if it is his ego to ask me. Here the Lombards were second on that list not too long ago. Up, how did they drop this then unless their storage burned down? Ops. They sold most of their stockpile to some. That's heart. Nov the Lombardy build sold Klee amount of its grain deserved to another glide. To this guild pleat keep east precise her. The Red Glide. Give never heard that name before. That's understandable, it was only recently formed. Then how are they able to acquire so pain? The Pellet Corporation sold lot to them too. It'd have lost to sell it now, think about it. Who could possibly have enough financial prowess to this mixed grain once through new glider? Dodo mean. That's Pierce. The Red Guild belongs to Emperor Yo Veins, Drive. What? And with the kelp of the Lombardy build, the Red Child plans to expand its business far into the east. Wow. I understand how you feel, Bates. I'm slope you're disappointed to have missed the pipeline from not knowing one piece of information. I accept it, I definitely lost this bet had. I'm not trying to patronize you after winning this bet, it's really not yoke fall, it's just that the quality of information you've getting now isn't very good. Moreover, I happen to know little mope about what does on internally. And to name another person, if you have someone who simply collects information, I actually play poll important matters which become the information. Oh really? Not I have the power to create information, you see. Oh, and having personally experienced being around Emperor Veins and grandfather helps too. Comas. Well, this is advantage I have over anyone, not just Bates, who roll over. Bless the Lombardy Guild would sell its grains lost to help the Red Build Smith. What's the reason behind it? Grandpa hates losing as I do. He's willing to pay that if it means he tramples the Angeleses. I would have done the same. Shrug. It looks like he's about to be on board. What do you say, Bates? How about work with me? It is Klee feet if I get bait and caramel avenge on side. I should throw mope bait. You've exempt from paying went while work with me sounds good, let's do that. Ina. Sal I caught be fish jackpot. Look forward to working with you, landlady. Me too, Bates. The particularly cold winter finally ended. All jail warm weather kicked off bloom. I turned, but of daily life remained the same. I think we should increase out sale of the stored grain fop little while. The spring harvest begins the east starting next month, so go ahead clerical. Not yes, I'll give you the final report on the profits made from selling grain as quickly as possible. Erevan such competent workers we Ke takes care of everything to perfection without having to mention anything. Sometimes I feel bad that I don't have to do around where. Is there something I do to help? Violet mentioned to me recently that Crewley wants to work less because of his arthritis. Oh. Yes, we decided to brine 2 of his best apprentices from the Ivan territory to the capital and open workroom fop them. I'll be around the high-class residential area near the jewelry shop. I knew it, he's already made all the necessary preparations. Then what I do is, the entire ointment is highly effective fop arthritic pain, please put aside few fops. Crewley. I wasn't considerate enough to think that far into it. Very kind and generals. Lady Dementia, Mateo. How's Bate been lately? Bate signed contract with us as business partner. We provide the building and some of the operation cost for, and Caramel Avenue will provide us with the best information collected there. Bates. Ke seems to be more relaxed now that he doesn't have to poppy about paying rent. Nod the dessert. Shop's new employees have also gotten accustomed to their work, so he's happy to focus on the information gathering side of the business. I noticed the quality of information had gotten better. No wonder how nice. There's one more thing like to discuss with Yoke. There's too money sitting around doing nothing among the Pellet Corporation's assets. Think it's inefficient to continue investing. The Callahan clothing stole too hair. I've been so opening new businesses that I haven't actually checked how money we made exactly. Have I become that pick clerical? Combined with the profits made from the recent trade with the East, the Pellet Corporation's already one of the top 5 guilds. The Empire not so soon. Well, we did focus on high-margin businesses, including the diamond mine and trading with the Eastern season. We also have investments the Callahan clothing stole and the Lombardy Guild to the real estate you specified to invest went price lot. Whoa. It's all because of Yoke evidence, Lady Dementia. That's tried super Baha'i. You're amazing, lady. I'm honored to serve so closely. My little embarrassed to hear him compliment me so directly person. But it makes me proud too. I feel like we pretty stable now. I should take care of something that Give been planning far. I think I should start preparing FOP. Debt. What did just? Ape shocked clerical. This family. Debut. As what I'm thinking of tremble. Yes, that's piety. Was there different kind tremble? Cape gave. I should get going. ESSSRD me hustle. What's gotten into him? T sake. Tai. Did something happen? I heard something strange from Sip clerical. He said that you've preparing FOP debut. What's so strange about that? Yes, that's Pierce Civic. You're still young, isn't it too soon? It's normal to have debut between the aces of 2. I just want to bet it out of the way. Only the daughters of the low-level nobles push their debts. There's no need FOP you to do so. Should I explain to father that's tried Thai star? Everyone. We like debut. What is this all about his grandpa? I most have heard it wrong. Piety guard. Not you heard it right. I want to have debt. Pep like. What's there's no need to things like that. Like father like son, their reactions are similar. But it's something every noble lady does through debut is ritualistic process to officially introduce someone to the noble society and wish them well. But it's not absolute requirements and never had one previous life. Just want to get it out of the way quickly since it makes things easier to meet everyone all once. Is there any particular reason I should have debt later? Give been feeling bad. Also proud of you. FOP taking came of everything all on Yoke own so far. It'd feel like you've growing too fast if have you debt fact. Is that you reason too grandpa? I'm nothing good could come out of stepping foot the social world of the nobles who always talk to. He's let Tia listen to Yoke grandpa. There's no need to happy. I plan to have debt this season. Seem it's little inconvenient that people don't know who I am, perhaps because I haven't gone to many public events. They're downright ridden sometimes. Who dared to treat granddaughter that way? Should have told your dad immediately about things like that far. That won't happen once more people know face after debt. That's I wanted to do it quickly. Lee. Pulse. If that's Yoke season. I guess the debt is good solution. I knew it work if I told them like this. Key. Good debt MHO. Fine. Yoke grandpa will host the greatest ball every FOP. Yoke debt then. Khaki. Thanks grandpa. Full. Guys. Tiny debut. Don't do it Yeti. Haas. I don't have the energy to explain all over again. Would you like to have dinner together? Including Channel who followed the twins. We all ended sitting around the dinner table together. How dare they mistreat the Grand Alctech of Lilac Lombard? What someone mistreated Tiara is that she's having her debt allowed to allow clear lent. It wasn't that big of deal when I went to the stable on the outskirts. Oh, that guy, you mean the one who tried to show off and flatter Yoke light? What was his name? Not can't tell them AFE that. Casey Case Anginus Ann. Agents dared mistreat granddaughter, and even tried to catch her fancy going. Oh what mess. Just mentioning the family name has him ready to fight. That's it. He'll host the greatest debutante ball history, so no one could even treat daughter that way. Again. The most honorable det is debutante ball hosted the imperial family. Imperial debutante balls ape hosted annually and those invited established distinct her society. Circle of their own. I think I alert have heard about it. Shake her face says I knew shake. Wouldn't know Callahan. The Imperial Debutante Ball is clearly different from any other one's first maximum of 10 people participate. And the participants are chosen based on strict standard and only the Imperial family send invitations. Oh. That's alert had yoke det their channel, wash. The Imperial det is considered most honorable because of how difficult it is to participate in. If you want Tia to have the most extravagant and attention-grabbing det, there's no create chance than Imperial Ball. Channel once dominated the nobles' social world. What great advice not. She's right. Famous noble ladies host several debutante balls all over the empire, but the greatest of all is the Imperial Debutante Ball. The girls who officially have their debuts into the social world of the nobles there get huge head start. The selection process is especially strict. Anyone who wants to participate has to send their own introduction letter to the hosting committee first. After that it out of the participants and their families' hands. They only wait to see who chosen. The daughters from high-level noble families are often chosen, but that not always the case. Sometimes the participants were chosen simply because of their impeccable handwriting. Or they were from families of long tradition despite not being considered high status. The number of participants changes each year too. Some years the full 10 participants were chosen, but if they don't have enough qualified participants they don't have debutante ball all that years. That everyone ears are perked to hear about who will participate the Imperial Debutante Ball this years. It's the perfect debutante ball. Fop out Tia. Yes, she deserves nothing less. We've never been to Imperial Debutante Ball. We'll definitely to when Tia has hers. TP. I don't want to be the one who brings the mood down, but someone should give. I bless you've not aware. The Imperial Debutante Ball is 2 months from now. Don't you think the window to submit the application was closed long about mama too? This family. I want det to be deeply memorable one too, but I know they haven't announced this year's participants yet. It's probably too late now. And even if we still had time left to apply, there's no guarantee they'll select me. What's going on? Are they just staring me? Everyone looking me like that. I'm pretty slope they will cup, I'm sure of it. Because you've Tia. I'm idiot fop expecting the twins to give me actual logical season. I'm fairly certain they'll select you to nod. I think so as well. Someone explain it to these people. I think be possible if you send them letter showing yoke willingness to participate. Channel 2. Now that channel said it too. I'm feeling little convinced. You think so? Of course. You're Lombardi. That's hard. From the palace's position Kurt their ego if the Yon Lombardi daughter had her det elsewhere. Don't poppy to Mick and send them letter. She wins me over every time she speaks. Sleep ill, give it not. This family. It's been 2 weeks, there's still no response. I shouldn't have sent the letter. Did I do that, Alan? I'm so embarrassed. Don't be too disappointed, just wait little fop now. Rat not. I think it's all over. How blowed they be so cold they ignored. I feel miserable. Lady Dementia, may I come in? Yes, come in. Worklock. There's letter fop from the Imperial Palace. Pow. Key brown envelope. The Emperor uses golden envelopes, the Empress uses purple and Perez uses pink. Rule. The like to bite Lady Inertia combat. To the Imperial Debutante Ball, the very best for the participants will take out the following role. Meeting place. Until Lupus just cordially ask John attendance all. Orjeet. Thai. Welcome yoke grace for you been. Prince Perez is waiting fop you the parlor, please follow me. IA. How is it looking after that child? Sometimes I wish Prince Perez were little more childish. Yes, I know what you mean. Come to the Lombards if you ever get tired of things where there's always place fop you there. Thank yoke you grace. Please on in speak. It's been while Sal. Caitlin has been updating me about Perez's decent condition alone with how many of the Empress's maids have been coming and out of were. She is nagging him to enroll the academy, coming a person of sending someone to push him to fill out the application. He's been steadfast this whole time, but Ke only ignore her of play dumb fop so long. That must be Caitlin been wanting me to get involved as his guardian, even mere formality a yoke. So adamant about not going to the academy. He hasn't fixed his habit of keeping his lips tight like clamshell inch. Now I don't want to Eon. I'd tan his hide. If Ki were grandson, but I can't do that since it case Klee headache if I punish the crown prince inside the palace, or, and is that I won't be pushed out of this palace. Ke seems pretty determined, but is that the best do not get pushed out had? Least it's not divine the empress what she wants that doesn't answer question. Is red venomous eyes haven't changed since Ke was Lila. I was planning on using him solely as tool to ink Empress Lavinia tap. Maybe I've become soft ever since dear granddaughter has been praising him, calling him her best me. Friend W, do you think you could fight against the Empress and the incenses if you stayed the palace? There's no reason I can't. What bold dream maybe could bet their way and bother them perhaps enough to be obstacle their path to take the throne. Mere pebble can't stop Astana from taking his seat on the throne. Do wish fop revenge. Pie, then you should take away what they desire the most. That's how you get revenge. What they desire the most. This family. If this family, never shoots. Open. O's. Isn't she Lombardi's underscore? Yes, I don't hear anything about keep participating whisper. No one's greeting me, they just keep whispering among themselves. This definitely doesn't me want to say hi to them first case. I ill. Isn't she? C's were. This old lady C is Font Imperia, the head maid of the Imperial Palace. You just call me Font. She's been taking care of the Imperial Palace housekeeping as its head maid for 40 long years. Since the days of the previous emperor. And she's important figure for hosting the Imperial debutante balls for the nobles. Even Empress Laving is said to watch her temper front of her craze. Her eyes aren't cold or piercing, they still make people nervous. I'd never met her person previous life, but know the longer someone has been holding on to power, the bolder they prefer seeing young people, as long as they're not rude. If that's the case, pay. Oh, I may be lowly old lady, I'm honored to be teaching you few things as you prepare fop you debt. Fop Marlene ladies successful debt into the social world of the nobles. Please keep mind that you follow the imperial etiquette rules from this moment on as if it's the day of yoke debt. If you give hear about yoke, ma'am. I'm having April. Ma'am. Did I do something wrong? I don't think she has any intention of telling have the paid answer so fast. The other girls to the yon daughter of the canopies is the leader of their group. None of the girls here would step while makes being peeled. Silence glance figure 5. The head maid doesn't seem to be expecting either. That means Park. C. Please keep mind that you follow the imperial etiquette rules from this moment on as if it's the day of you debut. Smile. What head maid impair wants to see is greeting that matches the imperial etiquette polls. Oh. Could I have you name young lady cow? I'm Dementia Lombardi head maid Imperia. Technically nothing wrong with calling her, ma'am. But I fielded I should express respect fop someone who's been maintaining her position as the head maid. Give experience taking care of matters small and be the Lombardi household least for short, while I know how touch it is to handle those matters all these years. You've Lady Lombardi smile. Perfectly followed the imperial etiquette pule. Do they teach you that separately? The house of Lombard. Cordial not Flint talk me before I had to visit the palace once. Mean? Oh, Madame Shanxi case. She's one of the most elegant ladies the imperial debutante produced. You have excellent teacher. Lady Lombardi thank yoke. You've been selected to det into the nobles' social world from the imperial debutante ball, the greatest the empire. It's very honorable event, but mulch. The imperial ball's fame comes from its strict selection standard and its perfection that doesn't Allow single mistake you'll be gathering here twice week until the day of the ball fop instructions. Twice week? Hub? I knew be hard poor we. It'll be the first time you're officially introduced to the nobles of the great Gamble Empire. Everything be carefully considered. Wow. She sounds so determined now I feel like it was the wrong decision to come here. But the most important purpose of the social world isn't to show off and say I'm to bestir. It's about communicating and learning from each other to each harmonious unity. It's crucial to get off on the paid foot. She seems traditional yet warm. How perfect for the imperial head maid. Since today's out first day, we'll spend some time getting to know each other over loot refreshments. We'll being out some and snacks you wait for moment were. Well, this is first. To be honest, I was used to being treated nicely wherever I went, clerical and everyone else I've worked with air killer me. Everyone was dying to have word with me the handful of banquets I got to attend before stare. And now seeing their cautious side I feels refreshing. Is this what the social world of nobles is like? I'm almost excited to see side I never not to experience previous life. Madam Lady Lombard pose hesitant. Call me Lady Lombardy gasp yes Lady Lombardy. Name is Liliana Bitterweed from the East Bitter well. Liliana is. If it's all pleat with yoke could you teach me how to greet according to the imperial to this family. If it's all pleat with yoke could you teach me how to greet according to the imperial etiquette. Rules 2. It's not difficult request, but I'm sure headmaid Impair will teach us all later that's tried. I think the way greeted felt very elegant and beautiful. Hesitant. That's all thanks to channel. Every greeting could give off different air or appearance even if they followed the same rule. I can't do anything about it if you think I'm bothering you, but please I'm asking for your help. Merc. Entire families coming to the palace all the way from the east to see debut. I definitely want to impress family when they see me. It feels like she's really telling the truth. Not just giving me excuse. She doesn't seem like the type who'd just sweat. Say things to flatter someone either. We'll buy you something delicious clench. Sure, let's do that then. I swear it's not because she said sell. Buy me some tasty. I was going to teach her anyway. I mean it are really. You're we? Lady Lombardy. It's having April who greeted the head mid earlier. The House of April is member of the aristocratic council and one of the Manet adage. Imid Didien hidden families. The entire empire made. April recently became active on Empress Lavinia's side, which gave her mo influence over the social would have nobles smile. Don't come were and talk with instead of standing all the way over there. Wasn't she cautious of me earlier? The sunlit windowsill is nice and warm. Base. Not glance to Liliana have is completely shutting her out of this conversation. C's pretending to be fine. That's impossible. I'm fine. What? Did she think I'd push over to join them? Quincy. I may not have a lot of experience the social world. I'm not naive either. Even if I abandoned Liliana and joined their group, they wouldn't truthfully consider me their friend when they've been close since they were little. I feel like I'm coming down with something. I better stay here. Of course I'm not feeling sick. All Elvira's been feeding me every kind of health tonic possible. But beating around the bush like this is the noble's favorite way of speaking, just like the split window or whatever Lady April used as excuse. Oh, I hope don't fall gravely ill. I hope you suffer high fever fop week of so and plan you debut. Thank fop yoke concern take. Lady Catalina. If you'll excuse me lack. Look era all shaken when I called her the one name on purpose. Wait fop me Lady April me you have long way to before beating me kids. I said it's first time the social world, but I didn't say it's first time being family. You highness talk. Have guest. I thought I told I won't see any guests the folk palace fop while KE had to deal with the Empress's people fop too long. We should see this guest. Well, who is it? Joe Lie J. It's Font Imperia. The head maid from the Imperial Palace. I tremolo. Sure out GTE. Win Dorpat Wet Ned C. Iowa. Fail cuts treated wit keep pouring. 2 Trans Hogan Situpa Docusate Did Ulcer Racing Ulcer Law Spread? Repair. Greg once I fu peripingui retro dossier jail temporal niece tour of get Jules e regrew. Lauren Great Qua insult er grip nqu. Ulet dollar equals niece ice monopoly moved Paul face pip. Q it ep join up truly be all pin np. Q mid. She's one of the people who are against the Empress. Show help in. I font imperia, greet yoke Prince Perez Beau. Sit. As expected there is resemblance. Not if I may propose something fop the second prince of the empire. Perfect Lady Lombardy that was perfect not cap car. Eek. I knew it Lady Florentia. You've amazed this situation has been repeating every time we've had debutante practice for the past few days. I'm almost getting tired of all the compliments almost you have too kind madam. It's all because of yoke-wise guidance head made impair that pierce I'm unexpected natural when it comes to having social skills. In battlefield without any swords today's victor be tomorrow's loser who falls off cliff with pumps. Like that I was quite nervous about entering the social word tube too. Sword was sharper than anyone had holiest. And I was one of the people who pushed others off the cliff not one of the ones who fell you up nah. I'm not sure if I should be this happy about beating few 10-year-old girls but ooh jog. Anyway I knew I was making knee impression on head made imperia. Good it's all going as planned could teach me how you do it to make. I knew would be excellent anything you do how could follow the banquet conversation manners. Perfectly. The debutante practice is divided into morning and afternoon sessions and today's moping session was about speaking manners. Everyone were grown noble family so they could all speak properly these sessions should be considered a bit of reinforcement for the debutante and fop out life the social world But this manner of speaking is especially difficult fop Liliana. Nobody speaks manner the East it's so frustrating to beat around the like this. Can't I say I'm tired now if I want to stop dancing hug I don't understand I have to blame shoes oh. Makeup. There are lots of fishermen the East maybe she took after their touch personalities like Motherwell. She is. Ill end being the oldest lady the history of the Imperial Debutante Ball C. Power. I think the most important part is to never stop smiling that should be enough to be considered cordial. You think so it be nice not to have to learn how to speak this manner Lady Bitter well? Wallflower probably has no reason to decline someone to dance. This family. Lady April and her group often ridiculed and ignored Liliana since she was from unknown family from the countryside the East. They always scoffed Liliana's speech pattern and culture that were different from the central region of the empire which made Liliana feel down all the time just like now. I think the most important part is to never stop smiling dance. Give it not. Kilos. Smile. A smiling? She was always timid stuck corner all fi pretending to be fine won't do anything ever want to dance with the daughter of nonage low-level noble family from the East. Keen. Yo he annoying. You're the one annoying us fi. This is the first time I didn't end crying after they tried to pick on me thank yoke Lady Dementia. I feel like you've let me on huge secret key to success. Look how happy she is over this tiny little feat. She reminds me of Perez whose eyes would twinkle the sight of single chocolate cookies. Since I'm we're all ready should I stop and see him after rehearsal today? Master this family. Before we start today's lesson ill over the Imperial Debutante Balls program first. Once the ball begins each lady where will be called name as enter the hall brief introduction of yoke background will follow. Of course, you'll be escorted yoke cavalier partner _ next to yoke. After that comes the most important step debutante ball the participating ladies and cavaliers will perform group dance together it's the ball's highlight. Not all elect pains will start dancing all once the hosting committee including myself will choose one pair who'll start off the dance. Tell be the center of attention the entire banquet so of course it'll be the palm who dance the most beautifully and elegantly only one paid. No, amazing would it be to take that lead pole. The rest of will join them smoothly once the pair's initial dance finishes then. How do we find old Cavalier? Do I need to find male partner and ask him myself? This is worrisome. I'm sure both of the twins would want to be Cavalier. What if they fight? No, it's me, let's Mel, actually I'm certain fight. Shake Slake, not the hosting committee has already found Cavalier matching each of you are. Personality, family background _ and other various factors. Haas, what belief? I was scared we let have to ask them ourselves. Phew. Wait. Cavaliers have already been chosen. Please come in. T. Imp Irma. Puke. IA. What? What are doing here? He's not the penis, he no way, and EEP tilde. What do I do? Well, they seem more excited than I thought. I'm sure some of them are on the Empress's side too. Is Prince Perez popular among the young ladies? Yes. Wow, give never seen him real life. BLTI calendar _ stand. I arrived with the capital city not too long aon. The first stop I heard was about in jazz. What kind of stop? That he's as beautiful as painting, that true. With mysterious, incredible air around him, not up she's peer about that too. KE could be cold and mean, that could be quite charming his own way. All the rumors seem to boil down to one thing, but well, they're all true, so maybe that's not problem. Perez's looks have been blossoming more and more beautifully that anyone could fall love with him. The fact that his facial expression doesn't really change isn't seen as flaw but could charming. Factory name. His physique's been developing faster than other boys around his age thanks to his diligent swords warship training, and his smoothly chiseled face that contrasts his tall stature makes stare into. His mysterious eyes. His red eyes used to remind me of Rabbit when he was little. Now they've gotten denser like rubies. That's part. Shiny rubies twinkling under the light, prowl. And looking Ricky me. Sperm Prince Perez isn't taking his eyes off of Yoke Lady Florentia. Oh. How strange. Head made in pair seems to be explaining something. So, her voice feels like it's coming from afar. Name not, I need to focus on listening to her explanation least. Respect one another and maintain helpful and proper relationship with you partner. You say this is the first step of the debutante ball. Hello Tia. What honor it is to be you Cavalier. Lady Dementia Lombard. This family. UK. W wow. Full. Simon, what are you doing? I'm just following how Head Made in Pair said I should greet Yoke. It is honor to be you Cavalier. Chance, it is honor to dance. I bless your heart. Oh, he looks little like Crane. But no one's kissing his partner's hand like you. Well, that's odd size. How could Key be none chant? Are other Cavaliers skipping that step because they're too embarrassed? I bless, that's possible. Unlike me and Perez, they probably have never met before or barely know each other. Mill. Who've looking at Tia? No one, but how could just show like this out of nowhere? I wanted to surprise you. Did it work even? Bit. Bites when you walked as Cavalier, do know how? Foreign. Felt KE felt like the Perez from previous life, the one I could only watch from afar. The crowd. How what? Supplied I was, and I guess I succeeded then. To tell you the truth, Head Made in Pair visited me the Folk Palace. She suggested becoming Yoke Cavalier would leave good impression on the nobles. I see. Impair was piety. What could possibly give stronger impression than Imperial Debutante Ball that grabs everyone attention? The Empire. This is definitely Orca opportunity for Perez. What about Kerf? What is Head Made Imperia's intent behind all this? Considering the fact that she's the only one the palace who's against the Empress, I'm pretty sure she means well for Perez. Had anyway, who would have thought I'd end having debt with Yoke? I've never even dream of it. Previous life, Perez never set foot the social world until he finished the academy and returned home. He was almost completely forgotten. To the point banquet halls glad didn't recognize him and refused to let him in. Did have someone else to mind. Someone else, I guess. Yes, right again. Stare. It hurts ego for some person to choose one of the twins as Cavalier, and everyone knows them as Playmates and cousins, it make it seem like I couldn't find anyone to with I used relatives. You've pierced, I think it'd be best to do this with Yoke. He's not satisfactory smile on his face now. Well then I'll be you Cape. It's honor Lady Lombardy. If this family. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hi him so soppy or our foot. The Imperial Debutante Ball has its own waltz-like dance steps which are very different from the normal social dances the Empire, perhaps because they're not used to this new way of dancing is I. Hear they're screaming from all over the hall. So soppy hi. Look Lady Lombardy and Prince Perez, wow, how could both freeze? Yes, we're different stop. Town. He's relaxed enough to little quicker so I won't into anyone else. What ape not good at, are you sure this is Yoke first time learning this dance? Naturally smart Wellhead has no problem using his alpha yon abe and good looking on top of that. Gift. No wonder he's got jealous enemies. This is first time dancing all then, how could you be this good? Even now everyone's fixated on how Perez is stepping to music such skillful manner Nance. Whoa, what about you move? Tia, you're quite danced yourself me. I'm not as relaxed as but you're paid that I'm following along pretty well. I had no idea. I realize I'm natural fop the social world dancing and other of this colon. I'm nowhere near his level but still. This rate everyone will be guys looking you instead of me on debt. His black hair waving with every step really adds to his appearance and makes him stand out among other boys like beautiful peacock group of chickens. So tap. I'm soppy Lady Lombard. I was distracted and didn't see you Teppy. He's definitely having hard time because of this dance. Look him covered sweat. I barely felt it. I'm fine. Are you all pretty Thol Wayland? It's the boy who smile. You know NBA we hang there Wayland. It looked like his feet were betting stomped on without break. I feel bad for him. Team. Push Ned. Key looking me like that maybe Key needs to pest little if he's tired. I wish that happens. What say? I wish people would be looking me instead. What are you talking about? Confessing that want all the attention on debut. Waffle. Nice dance. In. Gasps Arch. Kepi. Own Iki Perez. That was nothing back to practice. The room just got noisy. What's going on? Everyone seems to be working hard this year too. This family. This debutante ball should be very interesting. Don't you agree, dear? What on earth, P? Smell. That Lombardy girl. I was planning to teach her lesson once she became fledged member of the Noble's social circle. I had no clue Prince Perez was among the cavaliers that joined late. Yoke Majesty, how did ski _ Gulls. Me. I'm sure he already knew about this. Icy Key purposely asked to walk with me. We're after lunch just to show me that lowly bill. I have no doubt. All of this UK good. Be part of that old woman's scheme. 4. Did she notice we've been watching everything from here? I had no idea Perez was capable of making face like that bunch. Ever since they became playmates, Give always thought that makes good couple. How old is Dementia Lombard now? I'm not slow. Wick. Callahan Lombardy's daughter. I hear the gears his brain turning all the way from here. KE must be calculating what he could gain from Callahan if Perez ends marrying his daughter. Now that Yes already selected as Cavalier, nothing could stop him from participating the debutante ball. Then I do everything I do to stop him from being her partner. I'll be too late once the other nobles start to think of them as pair. If the Emperor really decides for their marriage order to bet whatever Callahan Lombardy has to offer, I'll grant substantial power to Perez. Callahan has enough himself. Yes, already become too influential. I can't watch that lowly thing getting more powerful when Astana's marriage isn't even set yet. Family. Would it case any trouble Fop Tia if I become Keep Cavalier? Pardon. I didn't expect that to be his answer when I told him it is chance to leave good impression on the nobles without the Empress and her son bothering Kim. I apologize Yoke Her Ness, I don't quite understand. Yoke response, could you please elaborate? When I first became her playmate position and states gave Tia some trouble, I can't have something like that happen again because of own speed. It's clear how close of friends you two ape nod, and if you select me as cavalier I'm slope it let. Put you awkward position too. Are handing me this opportunity. The maids most have told something unnecessary shake. I may not have mother's side of the family to support me, I still have eyes and ears. I'm old lady who only knows how to manage chores around the palace. The imperial debutante remains under complete authority. Needn't be worried, Your Highness. Just like the previous emperor. Give heard something like that before. You bastard, look just like the previous emperor. Since you were already playmates, I don't think any new scandals will arise from Lady Lombardy and Your Highness. BCCUI Invo Barnard the Ball. What do you say, Your Highness? I'll do it. I'll be her cavalier, not an eye you use. Had come in. Keep Majesty is asking Fop Yoke. Give spent a lot of time and effort teaching this girl. She quickly became one of the Empress people. There was no sound of carriage arriving where that means I must dare this body and walk to her palace. I see, let's. Please come in, head maid Imperia. Ha. I know you've preparing Fop the Ball. There was something I needed to discuss with Yoke, please on. You Majesty. Smile. Perez as Catholic's cavalier. I knew this was coming. Would it case any trouble for Tia if I become her cavalier? I won't let own greed case Tia to be trouble. It's bless, but mean anything to Prince Perez if yes, not Lady Lombardy's cavalier. I cannot do that, Yoke Majesty. Oh. It is under sole authority to plan the debt. I heard a doctor can because you fainted, Yoke office recently. Once His Majesty finds out, this will be you last debutante ball. Would that be all? Peer with Yoke. Imperia's like grandmother to the Emperor will order her to retire and rest as soon as he learns that her health is deteriorating. The palace is the only home she's ever known. She'll need to obey me if she doesn't want to leave. I won't be able to stay the palace if I retire. All. Then I better pop out everything I have left into this year's debutante ball. This will be last one. Please pardon me. Then pow, look, we're head maid Imperia. Abs. I didn't expect her to give so easily. You leap what you sow, Your Majesty. I hope never forget that. How dare. Stop this instant if this truly is last debutante ball. NBA, nothing left to fear. This family. Phew. Will Tia like it? I had originally planned to discuss every detail with her, even the lace, before making it as Dad. I wanted to surprise daughter, who's capable of doing everything well on her own. I stayed many nights making this dress after Tia's decision to debut, but maybe I should have asked her. Abel, what should I do if Tia doesn't like it? I made it using the fairest grade silk from Madame Hershey. But is there too green? Callahan. Tia's green dress shall be gorgeous. It shan't was mysterious and amazing from the moment I first met Kerf. It was as if she knew fate together would start then and there. I chose green for her dress because I happened to remember that day while I was exine and out of sleep. Since then I stayed and drew design as if I were trance, and I've been immersed completing it today. I'm sure this dress will be perfect for Tia. Every part of it was made with her mind. Everything's completely meaningless if she doesn't like it. Pace. Dad on. At. I absolutely love it, thanks Dad. Come. Scam. What relief. It's the perfect dress Fop me sold. I should take look more detail front of to be pop flick. Teary when I look back. There are too many things I feel bad about toward Tia. She was left all alone with her inexperienced dad before she even turned one. I felt like it was fall that she seemed to have been getting more timid, just like me. I kept feeling worse every day. Look, amazing lady. No, right, the tiny baby that fit one wrapped soft cloth is all grown now, old enough to on her. Det dress you. QA. AKA I don't deserve daughter like her. I haven't done enough good deeds life to be the father of adorable child like her. Ape, you're watching Shank 2. 2 on 2. We're right. Our daughter green dress is incredibly beautiful. I give life 100 not 1,000 times for her without any hesitance. Ta means the wood to me. Family. Me. Hula. Out. I've never seen debutante ball more extravagant than this. Look those beautiful flowers. The imperial debutante ball's already famous fop. How neat and grand it is. I bet today's ball will. Down. Took. It's truly stunning. Feel like fairy kingdom. I heard the head of the Lombards donated astounding amount of money fop today's ball gat. Oh, that's Piety Sip Callahan Lombardy's daughter debts today Pierce. With head made Imperia's knowledge and Lombard's money, that's enough to explain how this banquet could be so fantastic. What do you think this is? It is gift fop the attendees, since it was given out to each person who entered the hall. It became new custom to give gifts. Practice to give gifts like this after they gave out diamond necklaces the Pellet Corporation's banquet last time. Well, let's see what's inside. Wow. Isn't this diamond? Yes, it really is. Chatter, I can't believe how extravagant this banquet is. I'm jealous of the young ladies who are debuting today. What was Sip Callahan's daughter's name again? Dementia. Yes, that's Piety. I bet every noble family, the entire empire, would know that name now. Chatter. Bench. Her Majesty's entrance was announced, yet only few nobles near the door greeted her. It is because the hall's so big and noisy. She seems under standby upset. I better be careful. Font Imperia. She decorated this hall so luxuriously, even after warning. Is she ridiculing me? Mother. Oh, Princess Dana. Everyone's praising the Lombards fop this banquet use. What did just say? What other fool could possibly decorate the imperial palace this nicely? Fop its granddaughter's debutante. On top of that, look, this diamond pendant. It should well with the diamond brook I have. This low-quality trinket doesn't match your class. Ha, low-quality trinkets. Diamond is the parent and the most expensive jewel the world. Ah. Astana. That was unsightly. Mother, you should admit what is tried. You blind hatred toward the Lombards won't do you any good. Son, what did? If you hadn't interfered with head made impress, this banquet wouldn't have been nice, and I won't allow anyone to take away what's faithfully mine. Even if she's mother. What? What is precious son saying to me? How could say something like that to me? You mother yoke majesty. Empress should have dignity. Fuck. Are all right, your majesty. I'm so tired of this. Mother's obsession with the Lombards and the entire house of antennas that can't do single fine paint. Underscore. It's obvious how special the Lombards are just looking this banquet. You bet over where Kaka take. They're night and day compared to the Benares, who can't even find me decent hunting ground. Presenting the debutantes ladies. Mom. Trek. Presenting Lady Florentia Lombardi. This family. Presenting Lady Dementia Lombardi. Family. Wow. They look great together. You've absolutely pierced. They seem really close to each other. Is it because they grew as playmates? She's definitely Lombardi. Damn Lombards. Moments before entering the debutante hall. I'm so nervous. What? Ape all plenty lady. Yes, I'm fine. Van hump autumn jump. To be honest, I feel like heart's about to explode. I was told Duke Lombardi yoke father and Madame Channel's family have arrived out and boo I mean. Sip clerical too. I see the entire families were. Of course, they wouldn't miss you debutante fop the world. Ah. Stomachs churning again the thought of how big of deal this is. Iron. I so nervous lepel. What if I faint? I just need to bow front of people and dance, that's all. Well, it's front of a lot of people tooled. Ha. You've handling this far better than some pee-wee. Look, other ladies, especially Lady Cotterell over there. He hide. Lady Ellie one double. She can't even hear. Phew, I'll see inside then. Lady, please don't be too nervous. Wave. Why yes, I'll be fine. Should to in. Heya. Even when I was meeting the Emperor and the Empress of making business deals worth thousands of gold, heart stayed calm, but it's making ruckus today. Ally via. Shut. I should take deep breath. Breathe. She How long has Ke been standing there? Yes, clearly looking direction, but he's standing all the way over there instead of coming to me. Perez, what ape you doing there? Tia. Look how good looking Ke is on top of being prodigy who started using aura they are of I. Practically hear the sound of his reputation piscine alone the nobles. Perez look pretty oh you're pretty. What? Me? Really pretty today Tia? You think you've pretty to thank Yoke? Aren't you made timid mad Yoke? How could I be? I mean I thought boys don't usually like to be called pretty. We's fine with me, I know like pretty things. I bless your pierced nod. Prince Perez and Lady Lombardi, it's time for you to make you in trance. F finally, thump jump. Phew. Please head in. Do. Yes, it's time P. Guava. Presenting Lady Dementia Lombard, she's the only daughter of Callahan Lombardi and the very first debutante of all lives begins. Eek, I'm nervous. There's more people keep than I expected. I know right? Aren't you nervous? Perez stare. I'm just as nervous liar. He's not nervous all how. It's a fortunate thing. What is? You've so good looking that everyone will look mope than me. Think. That's relief then. This is going smoother than I toolkit. Is it because we've practiced lot? I don't think we'll make any mistakes. Oh, the tempo's picking now sauce. I just need to bet through this part take. I messed lipsaw. I've not Yoke. Just follow lead Tia. This family. When did Key grow this? Ke used to be little boy who'd sit alone forest and leaves. So, one. She. Grip. He's smiling like that something feels odd. I can't quite put finger on it but some different about him. Perez come with me fop second. Glance luckily there aren't a lot of people around us yet. What's with Yoke? What do you mean he's acting like there's nothing wrong that doesn't work on me? Just tell me now what is it? As soon as Ke showed as debutante cavalier, Ke felt so foreign, strangely different from usual. There's definitely something going on. How do Yoke know me well? What do you mean? It's because we friend of corpse. I know you well friends. Yes, so tell me what's on Yoke mind. Just give spent a lot of time and effort practicing. It's shame that this is probably the last time I dance with Yoke Tia. I don't think that's what's bothering Kim Care. Congratulations on Yoke's successful debt daughter. Yes dad, who would have Robert? It's hitting me now that I hear it from father. If I were original life I'd be going through the darkest time life now. Thank you whole highness, I'm slow. You did lot to prepare fop this bow. It's honor to have been Tia's cavalier. How? Then Tiara, how about having Yoke next dance with Yoke dad? Whoa. He's following the typical etiquette to ask for dance. It feels different when dad does it, I'd say. He's more elegant and respectful. Look how everyone glancing. Him they be thinking the same chance dance. Yes dad. See you later Perez. Not of course. I'm honored to have the first dance with Yoke Lady Lombardi. You very welcome. Sip Lombard Shoal. Puke. Is everyone watching us? Lair, it's too much pressure for me to enjoy this dance, Tia. If that's the case I Kepi dad. Bahai. What was that dad? Now you've smiling daughter. Was I not smiling this whole time? Most have been nervous underscore. Do you feel any better now? Oh, that be he joked around. It's not like Kim but I definitely feel better after having good laugh. I'm fine now dad, there's no need to be nervous Tia, and one thing you should keep mind is, you don't have to keep participating the social world Tia. Stop whenever want. It's as easy as leaving this dance floor now. D understand? Dad touched. I know the social world be harder on women, so don't need to. You dad, are you copying? Oh, it's that sniff Tia's all grown sniff. Oh ha, those are definitely tears I see dad. D dad underscore stop crying, it's joyful day, should enjoy it, at your heart, it's good day. What's wrong, Callahan? Haas, he was telling me that KE can't believe I'm all grown now. How will KE handle it when I get married? Concoct. Grandpa. What are two doing? What airway she? Haas. There are too many eyes. Don't we step aside ahem? This family. Phew. I know I agreed to being here. I feel awkward around the nobles who keep trying to talk to me, and the ladies asking me to dance with them. And what lovely playmate you have, Break. Rit, how dare look me like that? Ah, look him and falling all over. Haas push. Enjoy it while you can. Won't be able to even dream about something like this late. What do you mean, man? It's only because Florentia Lombardi is still so young that you pretend to be her friend and follow help around. There's no way she'll still let once she gets little older. She's the alerter of the famous Callahan Lombardi. Her mother's bloodline may be little flawed. He's got more than enough money to cover it. She's not like Yoke. Anyone would spend the time of effort to look fop Yoke even if you went missing. Peer now. Each. This is infuriating, but yes, Heart. You don't deserve to be next to Dementia Lombardi. Be a different stop if it were me. What is it? Don't come near Mel. Bay Malaire. You're wrong. What? I said you've wrong. You're just like Below. Bastard. Hurt, that's what Tia says when she's really mad someone. You're the one who should enjoy things when you can. How dare you? Double humble. Atari. This milk. I barely managed to calm down Grandpa and Dad, but where did KE disappear to place calls? I hope he didn't BA, please. I apologize, I'd rather not dance. Vain, how could say something so ride? Yes, too direct, he's almost downright ride she mows need. You very rude suck. Haddo back owl. I'm soppy, I was so taken aback. Are all left? Lady, I'm fine. It seems like you've been having some trouble since the culture war is so different. From the East. How did know I'm from the East? I picked it from the way you just declined that yon lady's request to dance with Yoke. I heard about how clothes is different over there. Wow, you're really amazing. Let me formally introduce myself. Name is Amino Leland Smell. Oh ho. Key must be the son of the new yon head of House Leland. His smile matches his good-looking face really well. I'm Dementia Lombard. Oh, you're Lady Lombard. It's honor to meet Yoke. Lady Florentia Lombard, Fury ALG. He's consistently confident. It doesn't seem like he wants to flatter me or is trying too hard to bet on good side sums. Their key is Perez over were. Mule. UKE making that face. Tia. Did Yoke somewhere? I just went out fop some fresh Alps. Give been looking all over fop Yoke dance glance. You've been looking fop me? Of course I looked fop Yoke. You disappeared so suddenly. Smile. Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is Amino Leland, you highness. Oh, you be the son of Ended Leland. I heard KE became the head of the house. You know who I not. How did KE know House Legman? They is East recently got new patriarch. His good looks nay and excellent swordsmanship always make me forget. Yes, brilliant too. Oh, thank Yoke. I've always wanted to meet after hearing that produced Aura Young feel. KE definitely looks excited. Perez looks awkward. Wow. It might be too fop Perez since he's never met noble who express their adoration this up front. It feels strange to me. I remember how Key used to talk. Every noble the entire empire into getting on his side. Oh, fat kepi. Oh, Lady Dementia. What is this? Everyone's coming all once. AKA car. Where she is. This is Lady Dementia Lombardi. Oh. Greetings Lady Lombardi. I'm Ended Leland, the head of House Leland. This family. I heard were great help to niece Liliana, so I came to personally thank Yoke. Oh, it was nothing. Smile. She has different last name from me, yet you don't look surprised. All no, I'm shocked actually. Oops. You have no idea how calm Lady Florentia is. I actually knew as soon as I heard the name Liliana Motherwell. But Mama. Ended Legman's younger brother received the last name of, after _well when he moved out on his own. The name comes from the small territory Ke received Wace. I heard it wasn't so rare the East, but there is no way for the yon ladies who don't know much about the East to know that. I heard other kids made flip of Liliana Fop coming from the countryside the East. You very kind Lady Fop helping Liliana without knowing that she's Leland. It's something I should have done anyway. You have too kind smile. She was the one who kept me entertained. Like Crane. Oh, as expected not. Ah, the head of House Leland whip. Greetings you majesty. I had the emperor grandfather, father and clerical with the head of House Lehman. I feel everyone staring us. Don't we upstairs instead of standing around like this ampleness? Oh. This be the invitation to the back room extended only to very few. The banquet with his right hand. Man MME. Oh, that's Pierce Pose. Don't you come too Florentia? You've the stay of today's debutante ball that sounds burdensome cod. Do I have choice? Thank you and, you come too Prince Perez are? He's inviting Perez. To this is unexpected. Everyone's staring Perez. Perez, who didn't have a reputation even though he's prince, is now going to the back room with the important files of the empire including the emperor himself. It certainly is surprise warrior. Glance. We age. Tell being out delicious things once we there we should wipe. Talk. Yeah, let's do that. Pose. What is it doing? You see someone you recognize. Ella. SMEW. Not it's nothing. That lowly thine. He needs to know his place. Each. Ahem, Arb Albright, father. I hate yoke tear me to your call. What's wrong good hearse? How could you not dance with? We're only with that Prince Bast, I mean with Prince Perez Ike. Well dance next time. I'm slope well to plenty of banquets from now on. Ask. Next time together. Ce ne. Pock paper scissors. I won I first. Is it because they're younger? I'm exhausted after the banquet. They still have much energy. Nibble. Tia. Tia, let's grow little slower little Abel. Far. Thanks for everything did fop me today dad. Pink. Caitlin, yes you highness. Make preparations fop me to the academy. Pardon. I'll be attending soon. Don't tell anyone yet. I understand you highness thanks. I'm sure Caitlin understands that anyone includes the head of the Lombardy. She must be bold enough to uphold wish. And guest coming any minute now. Pink. Hole come last mind. Block look excuse me yoke highness there's visitor from the Empress's palace. It begins. This family. How could be pled as to not properly greet the prince where ape your manners? Ha, greetings. She. Nov. This lowly thine nods response to greeting. Any. Give Brocket message from the empress she commands to come to her palace immediately. Please come with me. Our darn. Be difficult to do that let now pardon. Hiker command is that you report to her once. I'm not feeling so well. Tell her I can't because I'm sick. Yoke highness if you feeling Lowell. I'm fine. More importantly she won't be the last guest we see where today it'd be convenient to. Someone front of the door. If someone comes tell them his highness is feeling unwell so if the empress has something to say. She should come where herself. Oh. I'll do as you command yoke highness. I can't believe how right he is. Is this really all paint? I'm sure his highness has plan had. Albie. Yoke highness. These are the banquet and social gathering invitations that came fop you today. I've expected it to certain degrees but the response met with more passion than cholera. I guess walking around the banquet hall and speaking to the nobles fop bit was worth it. This be the empress keeps sending messengers all day one every null. Wait, can't just allow our please be a out blessed must be. Hi ID. I heard weren't feeling well, Prince. Kyle's Caitlin, leave Fop moment, this won't take long. Yes, you're hurts Nesbo. Like I said, I'm not feeling too well. And I've also been little. Such. You'll be leaving Fop the academy soon anyway, what's the point of opening all these invitations? Give told you several times that I have no intention of going to the academy with this many people. Requesting presents, it makes me not want to even more. And after spending that meaningful time with His Majesty yesterday, I'm becoming more convinced that I should stay here, the capital. Prince. Do wish for revenge. Then you should take away what they desire the most, that's how get revenge. What she desires the most is Astana on the throne. That means I'm the only obstacle. They're also afraid that I might solidify position as the second prince. That was the exact person I spoke with the nobles the banquet and made it seem like I was interested attending more banquets and social gatherings. The emperor's invitation to the back room was unexpected bonus. That's piety. I used her eyes knowing she was watching me. THPOLEHOLT the banquet. And look what she's doing now. She got all seated the very next day and started sending people. Tell me what ape after. 10,000 gold. Money poll. 10,000 gold. IO have to sell several antennas territories to prepare that kind of money. But I don't mind spending it if it means this bastard will be gone. The end just wants money, I guess, can't hide. What's your lowly blooding? Fine, I'll give it to Yoke Exchange. Don't even think about returning to the palace until you graduated. Sure. I know it won't be easy path. I need that money. Fop plan. Unlike the first prince, I don't have mother's side to and help me grow influence. I know the next 6 years will be great opportunity for Astana, but the same goes for me. I have no intention of enjoying vacation and wasting time there. Rock Black. I'm not leaving until I receive the money pose. You better hurry if you want to get rid of me. This family. I'm not leaving until I receive the money. Me. Better Huey if you want to get rid of me. You needn't. Dopey about that, Prince. She clearly said until you graduated. I guess she's unaware of the early graduation program Fop students who excel their studies break. Well, for now. I'll poor Fop, the woman who's about to around and be every noble she's close to Fop money. This family. How do you feel? Entire finally returned after finishing her studies the academy. She's the primary physician of House Lombardy now that doctor got thrown out. The very first thing Entire had mind was doing medical checkup on Grandpa. How's he looking, Estival? It's just as I expected. Shake. What is it shaking? His Grace's overall health has deteriorated from years of overworking. It seems like he hasn't been managing his health while Ki didn't have primary physician. Julie? I knew it, man. Grandpa's got bad habit of having to confidence his own health. Grandpa, you promised to take the nutritional supplements I gave you last time. Hugh. Ape, you worried about me, Tia? Pat, I guess yes, just happy that his daughter concerned about him. I should give them to Butler John to make sure you take them every day, NA. And you should down on the wine, NBA. All piety, all plenty, I not it, that's Enoch Tiara. Promise Grandpa, both you and Dad need to take better care of yokeselves. Yes, I promise, Pinky promise, yes. The MME. Please take good care of him, Estival. You have to tell him no if you feel like he's pushing himself too. Yes, Lady Dementia. What's that carriage? No house crest, but it looks very luxurious. Speak. Hello, Tia. What are you doing? We're so early. Do you have any plans today? Today nothing. Then Rollo like to woe somewhere with me. So where are we headed? It seems like we're leaving the Lombardy territory. We're going back to the capital. There's something I need to pick. Sleep well. He barely steps foot outside the palace, so that's understandable. Ke must be taking care of all the errands once while he's outer. UKR. Perez, __. You yes? You'll poke whole thole face like that sure. Did want to tell me some things shake she not yet. Okay, I'll wait. We have plenty of time. Oh, this is sealed no way. They say this place makes the most beautiful accessories the whole empire. I heard diamond artisan who once belonged to House Ivan opened his own shop. I knew it. What are you ahead first ha sing. Coming isn't problem but I went out of way to separate personal life from business so what I own is kept quiet now that I'm were with him. It feels like two separate worlds are colliding. Mas ooh super let's inside. They're bringing something out. Take you time I'll look around fop bit give always thought I knew this place well. But it feels different now that I'm here as customers. I was wondering who paid extra fop push order. It was yoke little owner lady. Excuse me? Flex. He's not supposed to. No I own Pellet Corporation. I know wisdom comes from Abe and experience now's not the paid time bros. Oh. It's Una just little nickname fop lady dementia. I know she's student of the Pellet Corporation's owner sometimes it feels like she should be his teacher instead. It's him who's here to purchase something today not me Pike. The fabric of his clothes is of high quality but the style itself is pretty modest is Ke from Noble. Family stare. I see would like to take look. Me. Hairpins. Perez sparks. How pretty Tia. Are this fop me, fight? Yes, do you like them? Well. Tuna. With face that looks like how could I say I don't like them even as joke? Yes, thank Yokil cherish them. I know Ke never shows of his emotions compared to other people so that smile should be equivalent to another person jumping and down with joy. I should show appreciation little more since the one who giving me the gift is that happy smile. What do you think? Do they look good on me? Yes, they look lovely on you. Clip clop ha ha she, Lao. Shaman. Ape you ready to tell me now? Yes, I'm bone to the academy. This family, I'm exined to the academy. I see I bless you've made you decision. I expected it somewhat new semester is about to start the academy. And you've going because want to Perez abs yes? The previous life Perez left to the academy when Ke was there only one thine different from then. And now? Single quote. Ke was pushed the empress to against his will back then, but that's not the case this time around. I'm blade and learn lot there Perez slam. There's something I've been wanting to ask Yoke Tia what is it? Do you think it's the right choice? Yes. Because you'll meet you people there because you'll learn lot there. Then didn't slice it earlier you would have told me I had to boy. Well. It's something decide for yourself. Perez this life has gone thole many things already but not as the Perez the previous life Liwi Uivid. Ke was driven is absolute sense of vengeance then du. That fierce drive was what led Perez to be the crown prince that's not who Perez is now. It's better fop him not to get the academy if he'd be going to waste time without any goal. Something I must decide fop myself mumble. None. Your piety Tia. This is the first time give chosen own path. I realize it now after thinking deeply about it. I to the academy. Thanks Tia. So when will you be leaving? I'm not sure yet not. Let me know as soon as it's decided I'll come to say goodbye okay. At Wevop at Mio. Kirk. Everything's been prepared your highness. I see and. Head maid Impair requests to speak to fop moment. Imperia. Let her in. I rushed were after hearing that you've leaving fop the academy Yoke highness what is it got? There's something I'd like to give Yoke. Loves. The academy is located mountainous area it gets very cold during winter it snows lot there to give. Asked few of the knights. And they all agreed that nothing makes better gift than paid of loves to prepare fop winter training. Oh, thank Yoke. When did you prepare this? I was pushing to leave. I knew you'd leave one day and you mother Kayla had entered this palace as servant. I had promoted Keep to be maid because she was smart and had good heart. I taught Keep few things myself. When the girl who smiled often became ill, I couldn't send her doctor because I was confined the Empress the time. I've regretted it ever since. When I was finally pleased, all I heard was that the prince she gave birth to leave the palace with. Nanny, it's fool that I never realized her son had been living this palace all along despite what the rumor said. Going and out of the academy is strictly prohibited. Sending servants there from the palace is possible. Please write me if you need anything. I will prepare it. Fop Yoke. Thank Yoke. None. Please take good care of yourself, Yoke Highness. T. I won't be back. Were the palace for while imp. And once I finish everything and return, I'll be completely different person. Good morning, Perez. Me. Fact. How did you know I did? I haven't told anyone besides the Emperor. Fop his approval. I filled leave on day like this. I should say Google to dead friend who's leaving on lone journey. Haha. She had mind again. You've always been like this. I think you know me better than I know myself. When I stand front of Yoke clear eyes, I feel like every thought heart showed. Fop me again this time. Little hero who always came for me whenever I needed help. It's you first time stepping outside the capital. I hate the thought of you stepping out alone. Thanks, it says Yoke friend. Oh, I've lots of chocolate and candy. The carriage should have some on Yoke way there. I will. Did you know I've always thought of whenever I tasted something sweet that's I have sweet tooth. Like candy that made the bitter taste of verbal medicine disappear. I think of you clear and pound face whenever I taste something sweet. I'm Florentia Lombardi. That's how you came into dark and lonely life. I'd like Fop you to live not. I believe that live were pay of light the darkness and ill kelp Yoke stretched you hand to save me. And you've always kept your promises. The hardest thing the academy would be that I can't see while I'm there. You're all ready now. I bet the journey there will be freezing. Where's the scarf I got? Yoke. I didn't want to wear it. Alt. Pestle. It'll be fine because of alarm. She. Least take this. It's soft. Like Tia opens. Take care. Better write to me often. She. I heard the academy doesn't allow any visitors. Better come show me Yoke face every vacation. Her kind and warm eyes. Unfortunately, her warmth isn't all mine. Some I know how nice and good-hearted are. You won't hesitate to stretch out your hand to save others. And write me if anything ever happens. When someone else is reflected your green eyes, the bad side of heart starts to take over. Are worried about me? Of course I am. This time, I am bad to Tia. This time, oh. You, that's goodbye to Yoke. Don't ever forget me, Tia, while I'll be thinking about you every day. I'll see soon then. Yes, that's Enoch for now. Flap. Please wait for me, Tia. This family. Perez left for the academy. There wasn't change to life all besides not having person to go to the palace anymore. Father went on business trip to check on the new clothing store he opened the south, and the twins were busy training every day. I'd taken care of few things related to the pellet corporation. Then I stopped Grandpa's office from time to time to make sure he's taking his medication and two with him. Maybe I feel little bored without Perez. Will ally fuck Alessia win? Does that little boy have such hod tilde while? Maybe I'm not so bored bench. Anyway, I was so taken aback that I didn't even bet to yell Kim before Ke left. I should smack him next time I see him. I'll teach him lesson. It won't be good if Ke browse without any discipline with pretty face like that. Tell be the talk of the entire empire. Kick you blocks. Seem? That's strange. Ke should know that I was coming. Not amp. Grandpa am. There you are, Ty, just standing there. Come in. What belief? A very it's been recently from. Ah, yokai's hurting cat kit cat kukri not. I'm fine. It gets harder to see around or it's natural. You meet not understand now, little Tia. At. It's one thing if his vision is betting blurry because of his Abe grandpa's vision was the first to. From side effects previous life. Did have breakfast grandpa of corpse I did. And you had meal. Care does that mean didn't take the nutritional supplement entire made you either. War 1 was planning on taking it after. It's so frustrating to be the only one who knows the future I've been taking it without skipping. Single dose until yesterday so don't. It's not about the supplement. Well that's part of it too. Then what is it? I'm sad that have to push yourself this all the time. I wish had someone who help yoke so best without worrying too. It's not fair to find people who keep their position far. Of the family even grandpa's Abe. But they usually have heirs to help them helping the current head of the family the heir learns how to be the leader of the family naturally. Fop this person Vise has been relentlessly asking help out with family matters grandpa has never allowed it. Even the previous life it wants until long after this point time that grandpa finally started to teach viewed. Perhaps during that time grandpa had been waiting fop someone else he could to take over the fall. But even after KE started Leonine Gods. Vise only proved how incompetent KE was that was the reason I had to work as grandpa's secretary. Times. To clean the mess Vise had made. I don't know you thought of your grandpa this Mick Tia. You've so adorable. Don't weepy grandpa I'll grow quickly to lessen your burden. Let's together grandpa. See. Water give asked Lorraine to with two she meet be waiting fop the restaurant already cities. Oh, Crane let come to I see how has Crane been. Without that bast I mean without below around anymore he seems to be happier. Here. KE comes to library almost every day to borrow books. I'm glad to hear that take good care of Crane. Lo. With. Lair. Grandpa. Hanoi. He's about to fall down the stairs. Naka. Is Key safe now? Aos. Back. You arm and shoulder Kurt did I kit the edge of step 1. G grandpa. Grandpa wake lip. I can't move arms all. Help. Somebody help me. The House of Lombardy was on high alert. Lilac Lombardy, the head of the family fainted. Florentia Lombardy, Callahan's daughter, courageously jumped to save Lilac. She suffered severe bruises and dislocated shoulder veil. Lilac Lombardy, who had lost consciousness, was recommended to take absolute pest fop months. Order to fill his void. The person who was officially deputized the head of family to carry out the family matters was House C. VA. Vise. LJINBHKDI, who was of age to be help candidate. Yamaha. So this is what it feels like. Congratulations honey. Father falling ill proved to be opportunity fop. That's piety. The heavens be on side. The doctor said grandpa should best fop months but KE might completely step down to yes that's possibility. It's about time he spends the best of his life peacefully. Ever since she started spending time with Florentia, she's been doing things I'm not pleased with. You two leave now. You swordsmanship teacher should be coming soon. Bello. Oh. I heard that girl dementia got pretty badly. She tumbled down the stairs trying to save grandpa. Bunch. Fi I was waiting fop chance to teach her lesson myself. Maybe it's a good thing she's mob Bello. Told. Lorraine, give never seen sister get this Maddox. I don't care how much hate tie she not from trying to save grandpa. I'm worried sick about how pain she now, but you're Vince don't even think about going neep keep while she's sick. If you do Bello much. Ill never see again. Red Puke NBA. This family, Lady Florentia. Saw. 8 Where are yoke Lady Florentia? Chance. I'm over here clerical. Lady Florentia. You've been we hello brother. Are all light? I came running after hearing that you were trying to save his brace Che. I think the stop became exaggerated thither too. Just little I not cut on right shoulder so I can't move it freely. Ah, I see. It's not as bad as what the pump says here. Have some fruit. And oh, thank you. What happened, Lady Florentia? Haas. Well, I was going downstairs too with Grandpa and her. I'm glad it wasn't any worse, weren't either badly, and Lord Lilac's illness was found pretty early. Aren't too concerned that Vise is the acting head of the family? Everyone who works for the family is deeply disturbed. How could you be nonchalant? I'm actually relieved about it. You're relieved? I don't understand what you mean, brother. How could be relieved about what happened? Of course. It's not good thing that Vise could have the same power as Lord Lilac, even Fop moment. What's important is that he'll surely do terrible job. Whatever he does, it'll be hard to watch. Yes, that part. So there's nothing to poppy about. I hope that's the case. I clerical. It is worrisome about what Vise will do while he's the head of the family Fop now. Way, it's pretty amazing Ke made every person working Fop this household worry about the future of the House of Lombardy. I feel the same. It's chance to prove to everyone how foolish of Vise's grandpa fell ill around this time previous life too, and on top of that happened as well. Perfect wee timing. So let's watch what happens Fop now. Grandpa wouldn't just sit if there's problem too, Lady Nay do. The events of the previous life and the current life flow similar order. Vise was the only one who could be the temporary head of the house around this time too. However, there is something very different from the previous life and now. Grip, it's me. This life I know the future. Few days later. This is very easy. I was little nervous first, but I'm getting better work every day. It's all done, you take it. Has father been complaining about just this work? Lie, haha, mana? I knew he was incompetent from years of watching him as the heir to vassal family, but I had no idea Ke was this bad. House Devon is charge of Lombardy's transportation. We play the very important role of gathering Lombardy's businesses that are scattered across the continent fence. I overlook how pure this temporary agent is. To me, the head of such important family, Ke doesn't even comprehend the content of the report. How did it, boy? Shake, you should go and see Fop yourself. Sip geodic bray, I the slowest, brace yourself, shake. Cav, how sad, house bray. The Lombardy Bank, so I'm sure they'll be even worse off than I am. Then I'll go now. Me. Did Vise have to take over when I recently need to speak to his grace, Arab? This is the worst timing ever. What, counterfeit check? Yes, it was counterfeit deposit check to be specific. Goo. As know, when the business owners pay Fop their loan, they use checks received from the Lombardy Bank instead of cash. That way they don't have to happy mick cash on hands. So once they being the check, the bank exchanges it Fop cash again. So where we tricked the counterfeit looked exactly like the real one. We couldn't tell them apart. They were meticulous. They even used the same type of paper. Is Ke even understanding everything I'm telling him? When someone brings check, we give them the cash. First, once week we gather all their checks from all around the empire and compare them to our books. Which is it being difficult to spot counterfeit on the spot? I see how many counterfeit checks were there. Me. One, Lord. What one? Who cares? I thought there were dozens or something. I, Lord, we shouldn't overlook this matter easily. If the culprit realizes that his counterfeit was accepted without detection, forget it. Brine it. If we receive 10 of those or something, should take care of the loan I asked about last time first. How could someone representing the head of the family treat matter like this so lightly? Ill best fix it's out. Full Fop not taking care of his space well. That Ke fell ill. And now we can't just to his quarters. Ill take leave, then soul sleep on and stop wasting time on trivial things. There's no one who's useful. Fuck MME. Load, what is it, butler? I shall head down to the dining hall to prepare yolk supper now, for is it already time? Sleep, go ahead. Come in, you know. Tall. How was it? Family. How was it? It was difficult. I thought I'd never see the day you say something was difficult. It's all the more reason recover and return to yoke office. Yes, yes. So, what did Vise do all day and what decisions did Ke make? This family, I see. I'm sure this Grace had glimmer of hope that Lord Vise would do good job as the proxy head KE. Must have wanted to see Lord Vise take on the responsibility seriously and show different side of him. How was his attitude? He seemed very excited. I was hoping to take this chance to learn how heavy of duty it is to lead the family. And Lettov is greedy. Was that own greedy? Perhaps it's time I let and move on. I. Whole brace. Oh. I'm fine, you don't need to be concerned. I'm embarrassed to face everyone who works for this house. That's we need you to be healthy again and get from this bed yoke, Grace. Illness was discovered early enough. I was told I should bet better soon with some medicine and best. Oh, I'm very relieved to hear that. Quite honestly, I didn't expect from Dr. Entire since she's doling but shock look. Grandpa lots hook. Oh, Tia Bekir. Come on in at. I brock everyone with me, Grandpa saw. Yes, come inside, everyone smile. Better hotter. And I shall prepare drinks and snacks fop the children. Crane, you should give Grandpa his gift. You brock it me bit well. Oh gosh. Bet well soon, Grandpa. I spent all day picking them old field kukri. He's always been so afraid of me. He must have mastered the courage to give me this bit. I appreciate. It Cranes you have. I fop picking out nice flowers. I like them very. Like complimented a Mel. Grandpa, I poet this fop you. Nothing keeps me mope than this book whenever I feel sick. She. Thank you, Lorraine. I was almost done with the book I've been reading too. I'll start this one today here. The snacks ape prepared. I'll be down the dining hall. Yoke, Grace. Yes, thank yoke. Call not mom. Grandpa. Should have some tool, they're delicious. Huh. Thank you everyone. You all too? Yes. No. Tia. Yes, Grandpa, was it yoke idea to bring yoke cousins to see me? Oh, well, how did he know that had? Thank it. I'm relieved that all of you ape betting along so well, Pat. Grandpa. Dear Callahan, I've been taking good care of Tia. Her shoulder is getting better. Don't weepy too much. About Curve, Tia would be very upset if you had to come back from the important business matter. The South see you. You don't need to keep saying you'll return to Lombardy. Allow no. Pause, Lady Channel. Are you inside? Break. Greetings, Lady Channel. I'm Geodic Bray. It's been while since we last met. It has been some time. Sit Bray, please come in. Yes, if you'll please pardon intrusion. Would like some team. I'll take second. Oh style, thank yoke. I didn't expect you to bring the lady. I like doing things myself as possible. I bless I'm bit peculiar Mac. Chance. Everyone knows how thapolically. Lesbian Schultz fooled Lady Channel, but she actually looks brighter than before. I'm sure you be with yoke banking work. What brings you were today, Roddick? Slip. Oh, it's about. Could you take look these? Is it check from Lombardy Bank? Yes, that's correct. As ape you showing me these. Are you Chance trying to bribe me? Hanoi, it's nothing like that. All join. One of these two checks is a counterfeit. What do you mean? Someone has spent a lot of time and effort to make counterfeit checks. Unbelievable. Without Sipray telling me, I wouldn't have known this is counterfeit. Even the texture of it. How many of these have been found? Total of 5 as of today. 5. I'm sure you're aware of how serious this is. That's exactly what I mean. Give mentioned it twice to Lord Viewed. I guess that didn't get anywhere. Not an I chosen about letting his grace know because of the gravity of this matter. I collent. Troop most. I know how loyal those who serve Lombardia. They feel guilty about how father fell ill. Let me think about this fop bit. Thank you very Lady Shanksy. We should stop printing the client design of checks until we find way to distinguish the counterfeit. We create new design. Single quote. Only the head of the family could order something like that. I'll bring it to Viewed. Until then, please look into how we tell the counterfeit checks apart from the real ones. Understood, Roanoke. What relief you. What disaster. ID better. Family. This family. I heard Roderick Bray visited Lady Channel. And here this is check painted the Lombardy Bank, and this one is counterfeit. Give never seen it real life, but I already know. How to discern the two. I had no idea Kelpie grandfather previous life, and remembering this incident would help me now. They look exactly alike. I'm sure it's nearly impossible for anyone were to tell them apart. Whoever made this really planned it out meticulously. Polar. Bank's biggest asset is trust. The maker of that counterfeit check is stealing from the Lombardi. And this is direct blow to the Lombardi Bank's money and trust pokey. What asshole. How did you get Foley hands on the counterfeit anyway? I'm sure it wants easy since there aren't too many circulations yet. That's secret. Him. That makes sense. I shouldn't ask informant about the source of his information. What's wrong, Bates? You're not going to press the issue swap. Already said it's secret. Smile. What mope is there for me to ask? You fled supporter of Caramel Avenge, so? He's asking I don't make him spill it. I could easily do that holding his capital hostage. I want healthy relationship with Caramel Avenge. Threatening Bait to give his source is no different from cutting open goose that lays golden eggs. Besides, Bait has two to lose now. He won't betray me. What KE needs is stable foundation to build his information guild on. That cost lot more than the measly amount he could possibly bet from forever. Thank Yoke. Anyway, I guess Vise isn't able to stop this case from becoming worse. Previous life, the counterfeit checks circulated the market without end. The financial loss from it quickly became astronomical. The time Vise realized the gravity of the situation and tried to sort it out, it was too late. Grandfather Thole, he was Raikkonen. Stunt to take decisive action. The end. KE created completely new check design immediately and swapped out the old design. Lombardi took all the losses from the counterfeits. KE had no choice since there was no way to discern the authenticity. The time. What idiot. What if we them under the light? Gunner. They're the same house. There be something different between the two. Do you think it's someone from the Lombardi Bank? If they're this similar, perhaps the checks were taken from where they're printed. Betrayal. Lombardi insider. It was one of the strongest theories we had when we found the actual culprit behind it. Should I give them the answer before they become even more confused? Lady. Bates, do you have a match? I do. Burning these pieces with it. Burn the check. Not. Cut. I _stand. Take. Oh. What is going on? No, that's how you tell the difference between real check and fake one. It was the method the Lombardi bankers found while destroying the counterfeit checks after failing to discern them circulation previous life. It was too late the time we fielded it out. How did you know? It's secret. Smile. What? It's all secret. Oh, Villa Alley. Clerical. You command Lady Florentia. Mail at. Please teach Flint Channel what I just showed. Yoke. Yes, I'll do just that. Violet. Leave let away. Don't forget to take what we talked about out of the Lombardi Bank safe and give it to Clerical. Yes, Lady Dementia. I'll go as soon as old meeting ends. And Bates, I have favor to ask. Yoke. Yes, Lady Florentia. Please go ahead. Not. His eyes look little like Erevan's now. Could investigate someone. His name is. Keep lock. Come in. VM Hiphavi Pemio. Fellow heir. He looks as if I'm uninvited. Blessed. Perhaps I'm interrupting their quality time. I apologize. There's something I need to discuss with Vise privately. What could you possibly have to discuss with me, the acting head of the family? I said privately. I don't hide anything from wife. Don't you just say it now as you wish. I heard there are counterfeit checks circulation these days. Ape aware of this. Did that bank president bastard tell about its sister? That's not what happened. Wish. Viewed. Calm down and listen to not how dare. Ignore the authority father gave me. Should I listen to Yoke? How dare. Father didn't temporarily charge to wield that authority however you want and pretend to be the head of the family. Viewed. Pretend. I'm diligently carrying out. I'm no longer position for you to tell me what to do. I'm not sure what you had mind regarding what it means to be the head of the family. I see one thing. Fop sleep. Don't have clue how serious this counterfeit check incident is. Fool labia. Watch your months. I know you're Sister still can't treat the acting head of the family this way. I'm standing were on behalf of Father Tai. I feel like I'm talking to wall. All Vise cares about is the authority and pickets as the head of the family. We keep going circles with topics that have nothing to do with the counterfeit checks. Who cares about few fake checks? You're fixated on trivial matters and missing the be pictured. Is it because you've jealous that I'm the acting head of the family instead of Yoke? You've obviously trying to meddle affairs to find fault. Really think this is trivial matter to Yoke? I'm just someone who's getting Yoke way with person 2 against you. I understand now. Viewed. I expected to Mick from Yoke. Back. I'll see father first thing tomorrow morning. And I apologize, Lady Channel. I know it's late. Might I have word with Yoke? Family. Grandpa. Oh, there you ape tie. How are you feeling today? Cars your supplements and snacks. I told I'm feeling fine. How's Yoke injury, Tia? I'm doing better now. To the doctor said the castle be off few days. Sim glad to hear that. Nesh. Are you were so early the morning? You usually come here around time. I came earlier because I wanted to see you sooner today, Grandpa. Of course that's not the only person. Clerical visited Flint Channel last night and told her how to tell the counterfeit checks apart. Knowing how she is, she won't just let something important like this slide, so I'm sure. Is that light? Alkali here. Hook logs? That. She's finally were. Who is weak? Puke. Lady Florentia. K hello. It's not Aunt Channel audio. Heads are where they all brought something. Guess that's asleep representative the world name. Keep the good work everyone. Everyone's working hard this early the morning row. Yes you too lady. You come in everyone. What's all that? We all brought something healthy. Fop Yoke. This is honey from the Peltry region. It's good for the respiratory system. I brought the finest bedding set. It's important to be comfortable. Of rest I brocket rare fruits at Pulprul. There be something difficult you want to ask? If brought all those bits. Fop me pose. I should leave so. They speak comfortably. I'll step outside for moment. Grandpa quad. Will Yoke? I'll ask Fop you as soon as I'm done talking. Catshaw. Grandpa. So what's this all about? Well, it's all have decided to come together because we have favor to ask Yoke. Whole grace all the heads of the families were. Well, go ahead and speak. We be you to reconsider. And what is it that I should reconsider? You decision to Lord Vise as the acting head of the family, your grace. GEV. Is that what everyone were thinks? Yes, and even the others who couldn't be been today. One workload has increased few folds since he took on the role as interim head. It's especially difficult. Fop those of charge of distribution since the spine harvest needs to be moved across the empire. It's hard for family 2KE said to think about moving or successful building projects the north to the west all of sudden. Quote. Tap what do wish Fop me to do? Like to conduct old own affairs until you return to work. Yoke Gracebow. Each family wants to take care of their own work independently. I think that would be better than the client state of affairs. They wouldn't pine this unless they've been holding back their complaints. Fop while these are families who are particularly loyal to the Lombard's tool. It shows how desperate the situation is. What's solid opinion, Roddick? I1. I'm slope you went through a lot because of how Vise is handling the counterfeit check incident. New. Yes, that incident made it clear Lord Vise isn't capable of carrying out his as the acting head of the family. How would you have done things differently if I had the authority to make decisions? Tata. Ape, you standing outside the door. Ooh, well. The heads of the vassal families are here. They're speaking to Grandpa inside. I see. She definitely saw me eavesdropping. She doesn't seem made. Ape, you were to talk to Grandpa. Yes, I had something to discuss with him if everyone is here. So that's what we think. Perhaps this is good thing. Father, it's me Channel. You come in. Come with me. Told what? Yes, it'll help to listen in. Will help to listen in. What does that mean? Speak. It's been while Lady Channel. Look how many smiles. People came to see you this morning. Be happy, father. If it were Lady Channel charge now instead of Lord Viewed, we wouldn't have to be so rude to visit His Grace while he's still feeling ill. Are you not working today, Channel? Smile. Not. The mining company has been working very hard to get access to the north. Have the workers' day off today. I heard about that. It's very be mine, isn't it? Oh ho. Give also heard the mining business has been thriving since. Returned Lady Channel. Please teach you secret. Smile. There's something I'd like to discuss with you, father. Oh, what's that? Yes, before that. Could we call Vise were fop moment, father? I'm Slope. Have you reasons? Let's do that. Father, did you ask for me so sudden? Ford. Halt. Rit. I was wondering where everyone went instead of reporting to me and what a doing was sister. Watch what you're saying. Viewed. Did ruin off to father to tell on me about how don't like the way I work. Didn't you speak to me directly instead of undermining authority as the acting head? Viewed. Stop. Channel came were to officially discuss something. And she requested your presence. That's I called Carey. Also watch your mouth. What is there to discuss? Else. Eliz. Face much? Me. I'd like to submit official request to relieve Vise from the role of the acting head of the house. And appoint me Channel Lombardy instead. Family. We. I'd like to official request to relieve Vise from the role of the acting head of the house. And appoint me Channel Lombardy instead. If this family. What? What kind of Ballarat is that fellow? Viewed. Do you even understand what you're saying before you start blabbing your months, sister? Yes, Viewed. I know exactly what I'm saying. I'm asking father to happy out you since you've incapable of doing it. I'm incapable of carrying it out. That's right, and it shouldn't be surprise. Look here, sister. Do you think a woman could be the acting head of the family? Aren't you little too ambitious? Then tell me, Vise. Besides being woman, is there single agility I lack compared to Yoke? What will you do later? Asked to be the actual heir of the house. I bless you still don't understand what I've been doing this whole time. Sister woman has never acted as head of any family all the Limebrook Empire. It's not as if it is banned law, it's simply that no one has walked the pack before. Lair. Piety junk. That's what sister the most. Family-headed woman. Wasn't it bad enough that you were swindled idiot like lesbian and divorced him? How long will make House Lombardy laughingstock among all the nobles, sister? Sick. How dare Yoke? When did old family ever care about what the other nobles thought of? Do they talk behind back? Well, let them. I did nothing wrong, so I'm not ashamed. You were aware of Aveston's infidelity yet chose to overlook it and even supported him with house fop his mistress. How do you know? Pause. If I made one family laughingstock, what does that make Yoke me? The House of Lombardy do not put elbows with other nobles of the empire. Old fool rules them. I think you list have forgotten that fact. I have no time to deal with this ridiculous conversation. I barely have enough time to work as the head of the family. Viewed. Half. Let me ask something this time. What did you the most effort for the past few days solve? Been the acting head of the family on behalf our doubting ability to father. Viewed. You've been working as the acting head? That means you've also responsible for me, the true head of the family, and everyone who makes the House of Lombardy. So answer, Mel, what did you want to realize as the temporary head? That's let Met kink. Father is divine me chance to prove myself good. Yes, if I just get through this situation with good answer. View House Lombardy has enough money. All the business ventures of our family have been solely focusing on growing old assets. I tried to balance it. Elaborate on what you mean balancing it. We have too many enemies. I believe noble family most powerful when it has strong ties with other noble families. I tried to make House Lombardy more powerful. Is that you ordered the bank to worry more about lending money to the nobles you're close to father than the counterfeit check issue? Yes, got be months. Answer me. Viewed. Rub. Yes, that's right. I didn't completely ignore the counterfeit check issue. All I said was to set his Priorities straight. Priorities. I teach someone if Ki doesn't know enough, and I help. Foolish perceive. It's not even that serious of matter. There's no way to change someone who already has the wrong beliefs. Channel. What would have done? I would have immediately halted the painting of old client checks and ordered to design new one. I would have also incentivized the holders of the client checks to quickly switch to the new design. Sweat how, for example? I think we should give them small amount on top of the amounts written on their checks. Oh, she's right, that would minimize out damage least for now. That's still temporary measure, it wouldn't resolve the issue the fundamental level. I know how to tell the real checks and the fake ones apart. Libel. Is that tried, Channel? Yes, Father, I show you paid away. Roddick. Yes, Your Grace, I guess there is another use for this check I brought to show him today, Hustle. Where it is, Lady Channel? Thank Yokesabray. And I need match. Have one, would you like me to let it SMEW? I would appreciate that, yes. Please watch the colors of the flames as the checks blind, Father. Take. Nov. Oh. The colors are different. The side that's burning red is the real Lombardy check, the blue flame is from the counterfeit. As see burning corner of the check will tell its authenticity, we just need a small piece from the corner and leave the important part where the amount is written as is. That's easy enough to confirm, right? The bank counter, I had never imagined burning, it could be the way, Lady Shanxi. How did you come across it? Rise. I got while trying to find way to tell them apart. That's amazing. I knew you could do it, Lady Shanxi. Who else could possibly think of groundbreaking way? Then whole Grace Ice. Until return, Channel will be the acting head of the family. Father. Do understand what this will signify. You've acknowledged her as the official candidate to be the family's heir. To do think I don't already know that. How could do this to me, Lo? I'm the eldest son of the family, can't treat me like this over some stupid counterfeit check. Do think that's the only reason you've no longer the acting head? What else could there be? Then I'm certain I've made the paid decision. You leave now. Acre ankle. Was armlet feel tames you? Or family. This family. Voodoo. Kulak take. It's already been 2 weeks since Vise left. I know it's his wife's family, but how could he leave to house agents as soon as his seat as the acting head was taken from him? Ke said they were going to pest the hot spines the West. I'm sure it's because he couldn't bear to see me do the work of the acting family head. Things worked out well because of clerical. How did he as bar see Jav I? This is what I came to see for Lady Channel. This is 8,000 bold. It's quite large sum for single promissory note. That's whole money, lady. Well, to be more accurate, it's Lombardy's money, Mac. It's the money lesbian provided when he came asking to give the diamond mining lights to the house. Of. You were bribed, show. I'm businessman and merchant, I seek profit first before righteousness. Clerical would stay with the Lombards forever since he's deeply loyal to father, but Ke left us one day to spread his wings even wider. Ke must have found something more valuable than House Lombardy. It's not strange to hear that someone like him solent profit over virtue, but I don't quite understand. If you were after profit, couldn't you have deposited this promissory note without telling anyone? Not. Yes, that's actually Gemope fitting to character. It must have been Lombardy's mining business lord lesbian mostly embezzled from, so I filled the money. Should be returned there, that's I brocket it back to Yoke. Give no idea what he's thinking. I appreciate Yoke honesty, sit pellets, he'll utilize this well for or mining business, please don't mention it. Oh, and there's another reason I came to see Yoke smile. I heard there was a bit of noise House Lombardy because of the acting head of the family, such. You know of our internal matters, I worked within the household for very long time. I'm not sure if someone outside should have that in turn then. What about the counterfeit check issue? You say you fielded it out on Yoke own Lady Channel. His. Is there anything else besides milk? Bolt. Not Tia, you keep drinking milk. Yes, I'll help you get tall, you're still too short. Otter hotter. That's not fair to or exceptionally tall, that's all, I'm average height. Smile, didn't you say to learned new swordsmanship technique? How about show it to Tia? Shall we watch closely, Tia? I prefer juice, aka fumble, fumble. Tia, yes. I look forward to when grow and become head of the Lombardi family. I'm too young to losing hearing, I'm only OA. What? I'll buy you some time until you're of our. So hope and grow fast and be the head of the family. Smile. Ha, she means it, I see it, her eyes, Kalevala. Oh, auntie be joking, you're very smart back. Like, everyone this house knows it, father brays about you front of anyone he sees, including Emperor Yo. Veins. Lava, ha, I didn't think grandpa would that far. And you're very good finding talented people. How picked out Dr. Entire proves it. You also know how to win people over to your side, don't yoke fuck. I think auntie knows something about me. I'm not sure to what extent. I should play dumb for now. There were the least handfuls of people I turned to side, ha side. That's Piety, Jalolo, Matron, Lorraine and Crane recently to your betting yoke cousins to be on your side one if. Well, it's nice for everyone to get along, isn't it? Whew, I thought she was talking about clerical and Bates. And she pellets. Jaffa kebab. Oh, are all Piety couch? Why yes, imp. Guess be correct. No, it's not that clerical. He's just teacher sweat say. It's all right, you don't have to tell me everything. I don't exactly know what kind of secret you're keeping, but I do know how special is she. Hey, I also know that you love the Lombards as Mike as I do, so Tiara be the next head of the family. How about yoke auntie, shouldn't you be the next head of the family, not me? Well, I'm not sure how this will sound when I'm telling you to be the next head. I don't want children to live the kind of life I did, higher. What do you mean? I had to be cautious toward even own blood because of the desire to be the weird. Ha ha ha, I won. Another Roland. I want them to live that brightly and sincerely forever, living fop what they want life to someone. Who wants it? The seat of the head of House Lombardi could be very desirable ball. What do you think, Tia? Greatest weakness is the fact that I'm me, no one this would have been charge of the whole family. What I desperately need now is time, but Channel is offering to take care of both issues now. She's. Of course I'll take it. Unit, that sounds good. More importantly, she's trustworthy. She might be the only person the House of Lombardi I completely trust besides Fatherskate. If you me time, I'll repay becoming the greatest head of the family Lombardi's history. Is that so? Yes, I'll make this family great, even greater than now. Yamaha jolt. That scared Mel. Give never seen auntie laugh out loud like that instead of smiling, ha. Yes, Tia, I believe, do it then auntie. Smile, since you said you'll be, I'll give present. What kind of present? Legion, who lives 2-story house with orange roof, District 8 of the city of Lombard. He's the culprit behind the counterfeit checks. Knows. You have choice as the acting head of the family. Flintier could either turn him over to the authorities to face trial, court of law, ops you fire him, the Lombardi Bank to create check. That's impossible to forget. It's important that criminals face justice source. But line Kim to benefit out family is also good choice. Thanks Tia, I'll make good use of your gift. I knew auntie would understand me right away. Then Ma. Tai. Dad had. This family. Dad had. This family. Tia. Dad game squeeze. Do look like mess. I'm soppy, I'm late Tia, I had to finish some work, I'm soppy far. Tia. It's all left, Pat. Daughter, how's whole injury? Were you lot of pain? Oh, shoulders are fine now, they even took out the stitches last week. Stretches. Oh, you're about to faint. Daddy's here now Tia, everything will be fine, I'll find whatever you need to get you healthy again. Yes Dad. He most have come straight were carriage without getting any sleep after his work. The South, who could stop him? Look how thin you look now Tiara. I think lost more weight than I did Dad. Is Callahan? Oh, sister shouldn't each. First if you don't want Tia to bet sick again. I understand Let's have meal together after you've done. You should say hello to father first thought. You most have come straight here instead of stopping to see him. I was helped. I'll send word for father to join Fop, then thank Yoke. I'll be right back after I freshen tie. Father backed Fop the first time several days and we finally had out family together. It would have been nice to have Lorraine here too. Least with Vice gone we had pleasant meal together Fop the first time while. Without anyone frowning each other. UK. It's letter from Perez Smile. He most have arrived the academy safely put. Dear Tia Olaf. This is first night the academy. Everyone's complaining about the rooms they've been assigned to, but I'm quite satisfied with mine. Compared to where I had been staying alone all that time. The academy was considerate enough to assign Caitlin and Kyle's to the rooms next to mine son. It's very cold here, perhaps because it's located deep the mountains. I even see step coming out of mouth when I open window. The morning and night had. I'm glad where isn't as cold as were. I decided to start with swordsmanship class next week. I'd like to take class politics if there time. I'm not sure take. I heard there's ceremony for the new students tomorrow. This place is filled with different kinds of people. Many of them are surprisingly nice to me too. Do you think I make friends were? They're turning off the lights now. I'll write again soon. Please well and stay healthy. I'll be waiting. Fop Yoke reply. You from Perez. 6 pages did Key write Mick. I'm sure he'll be list if I don't write him back. Paid away pile. Eunice. Did you need something Lady Florentia? I have letter to send you. Fetch Fop copies. Dear Perez, I'm glad to hear that you're adjusting to the academy well. Daily life hasn't changed all a you did make a lot of new friends. Should tell me about your new friends from time to time. I'm curious about what kind of people you'll meet. And she. Smile. Marilyn, are you already mom? Khaki circle. Did have flip dream. Marilyn, how could you be cute? Yes, I love very mix too. Super mug. Be careful not to damage anything. Everyone not that does here never. Man, I said be careful nether. Should we practice again? Repeat after me mom. See how lips are moving it. She mom. Lady, she's only 5 months old. I'll be long while until she starts to speak not lapel. Marilyn's begins. I'm sure she'll start speaking Mick faster than the other kids if I keep letting her hear me like this. Oh. Who stop Yoke Lady C. You better grow fast to make her happy, isn't that right Marilyn? Marilyn is Larry's first child after getting married 3 years ago. Larry succeeded dating someone before marrying him, which is extremely rare case for nobles. Her husband is the new vice commander of the Lombardy Knights Devon. He's the 3rd son House of Devon, the house who is charge of transportation and logistics. Fop the Lombards. They are not married quickly since both are from Lombard's vassal families. Pow kayak. Now that you're here, let me step out and visit the office for a bit. Look. You two home with after his training. Play with Marilyn were until then. I was wondering you were wearing ready-made clothes. Absolutely not. Did forget that you're still on Yodel maternity leave. Solar tomorrow's special day. And it's been while since give seen you two step. Didn't I come over to Yoke Place week ago? Cool, that's what I mean. It's already been week. Have you been eating well? Do any of the Empress's followers bother Yoke? How could I not? Poppy. Well, I wouldn't let her bother me. Trim. I know that still. It seems like she worries about me even more after giving birth to Marilyn. Hot, so always take extra caution when you two out alone. Enter and don't skip meals. Looking over some paperwork. Sure. I'm really heading out now. I'll see you tomorrow. Lapel, to Marilyn. I'll prepare Yoke dress and accessories. Fop tomorrow before I leave. Please take care. Ooh wave we. Is their bite event the Lombardy Manor tomorrow? McLuhan, you don't know. Well, no one ever told me. Tomorrow is Lady Dementia Lombardy's birthday. The only daughter of Sip Callahan Lombardy is becoming a feel. I'll finally be recognized as adult starting tomorrow. It'll be what historic day. If this family. I'm here. Welcome Lady Dementia. Smile. It's still very noisy here. How long will the construction take? Lattes. The west side should be finished sometime today. Crack. The south side involves major project that requires laying down new roads, so it should take few more weeks. Hokey no over there mo allow man. I bless, we just have to wait. I'm sure everyone's working hard it. We've purchased all the surrounding buildings and land to construct clear estate. This inconvenience is expected me. For the past 5.5 years since grandfather fell ill, the pellet corporation grew tremendously. It purchased nearly buildings one until it owned the entire commercial district. And that's not all. The corporation became so big that it established branch offices the east and the west, addition to being headquartered Lombardy, the center of the empire. Have we heard back from Violet? Yes, I was about to report to Yoke. I had asked Violet to scout the north since House Agents has tight hold over the west, which offers not to profit from. Is it the monarch merchants again? I'm soppy swollen. They've been betting on nerves since the last time. Besides the minerals, there is another the north is famous for. Trivia trees grow the north despite its harsh environment. These touch and sturdy trees grow fast too, so they're used anywhere from construction projects to making furniture. I intended to purchase all the trivia trees to increase out influence the north. But group called the Monarch Merchants kept outbidding the Pellet Corporation actions for the trees. It's baffling situation. Even Violet lost out competing to these trees. They're not cheap either. Just who are these people? Give asked Bait to look into them. It hasn't been easy. It's very new merchant group that only makes small moves time. I can't believe even Bait is having hard time bunch. Now I'm dying to know what this Monarch Merchant polio is all about. It's certainly suspicious. They've already caught to about half of the volume we've purchased. Group with that capital couldn't have fallen out of the eye. Believe the person behind it. List B. Experienced merchant who started their own group-backed investor Mew. Based on how they win over other bidders and how they select the next trivia farm to purchase. They're incredibly clever. I think too. Without knowledge of the future or being genius like clerical, how could anyone be this shrew? Whoever heads the Monarch Merchants must have had wealth of experience. Let's circle back to this issue later since there's no clear solution for now. How are other projects going? House Legman from the east asked for or help. It's about the fee to pass through the east. You sure we do that? When right back to Violet, please tell her not to poppy too much about losing trivia actions. Pardon. What we want is influence over the north, not winning some action against another merchant group. 1. Diamond and jewelry businesses are strong. Violet should focus on the big picture. Cry. Lady Dementia. Cark. Didn't I always tell Yoke and Violet are the most important to me? I'll get going now. You don't need to show me out. I'll see you tomorrow. The banquet cow. Please take care, Lady Florentia. Sniff. And everyone thinks he's cold-hearted. Yes, really tall. Than the twins. Tia. Axe. If. This voice, it can't be. It's been while. Tia. Family. And you are underscore. Glare. Bolt. I'm soppy. I think you have the wrong person. Tia. It's me, Perez. Perez, come to think of it, I think I knew someone that name. Oh, that Perez, the one who never showed his face. Fop 6 years and only sent letters. That's of is it that Perez who graduated early from the academy just 5 years didn't send any word. Fop another half years. I'm soppy. Ha. Do actually feel bad. Meal. You bastard. I understand you were the academy that you couldn't visit during Foley breaks. How will you explain? You didn't contact me all. Fop the past few months. I didn't even know if you were dead or alive. Was. Well, I went to different places. Fop the past 6 months since I graduated. I couldn't send or receive letters. Nary. I knew his situation already. I had already asked Bait to find out what was going on with Perez. I wasn't too worried about Kim either. Ke succeeded wielding aura. The age of nothing college been threat to him either since Ke went around the continent with his friends. But would have sent single letter that told him alive and well. to Lombardy from wherever you were. I heard you graduated the top of solid class, both literalize and combat. And you couldn't even think that far. What's that face you're making? Were worried about me? Tia pose. How could I not? Friend went missing all of sudden. I'm glad. Thanks dementia. As? Perez. Yeah? You let two of me now. Okay Tia, he's using his cute face away cable. To get away with it, how cheap. I'm still made, you know me, sure I'm soppy. You're taller now, Mace. You've grown lot too Tia, whack, yes, like large puppy boy. He looks similar to the time before I was reincarnated. But he's brighter with more energy, his eyes key, looks happier. Wait. Perez addressed like that. Tilda Wales, didn't you come from the palace? Did he not come from the palace? There's no way Caitlin of would send him out public like this. NDNGEVECONG. Wait minute. Did come were instead of stopping the palace first, yeah sweat. First he doesn't even write me, then KE comes straight to see me before bone home. Go to the palace now, had tilde MNE underscore, okay? Let everyone know that you're back. Perez the second prince is back after graduating from the academy, the top his class in just 5 years. Yes, I will, good and nor. You won't be late tomorrow, will yoke. It couldn't have been coincidence that KE chose today to be back after not sending single letter while he was traveling. Yes, I'll see tomorrow the banquet Tia. If this family. KE said KE had to get to the central part of the empire today no matter what. I seeing things. Did Perez smile? Since when could he do that? Wow. I bet no one would believe me if I told them UK. Others. Impossible naha. No matter how I think about it, there's one person BA. You know, the one who's always asking for him. What was her name? Kane. Wait. Miss Caitlin, it can't be. Yeah, would KE send her letter when he could see her anytime he wants? Man. I'm sure the letter is for the emperor based on how thick it was. I think he's giving regular report about his achievements, the academy to his majesty. Or oh, guess. What if Perez is madly love with someone? Off Namu. What did you say? Perez love Lignite have been too many romance novels. I know Perez is a bit peculiar, that's too far-fetched. Shrug part. Oh. Speaking of being peculiar, did you know he has sweet tooth? He looks like he'd only bloody steak. Tilde ha ha ha. Perez, what is it? She's the one you've been writing letters to, right? The letters you'd always write diligently without showing anyone they were for her. I'm right, aren't I? New Lignite, right? Yeah? Pout. Are we going to the Imperial Palace now? Not, there's another place we stop. What, where? Slave. Key fish. Wait, fought me wop over. Family. The cemetery outside the capital. Ha. I'm Kia. Head maid Font Imperia. Font Imperia, proud servant of the Imperial Palace, rests here. 3 years ago. Prepare meticulously fop when you return to the palace. They will be prepared fop too. I'd love to be been until you returned if possible. That might be difficult with this old and feeble body of mine. Her queerneth. So Foley Highness, this isn't something fop me to say as someone who serves the Emperor. If I dare express sincere heart to you now, please become wise and benevolent. Rollerbow. As taught me give returned after making all the preparations. I'm terribly soppy I didn't get to say goodbye, Ta. Thanks for everything. We're going to the palace. Whole Majesty, the second prince is where? Let him in. T. Greetings, you Majesty. I, Perez, the second prince, have returned. Pow. Haas. He grew to look just like the previous emperor. Especially those eyes. He said I should know how that I'm his firstborn, though I'm far too lacking to be emperor. Least I get to enjoy looking that face bowing down to me. It amuses me to think of just what father would say if he saw us like this from his grave. I hear you graduated the top of yoke class. Yes, Yoke Majesty, and you also graduated 5 years instead of 6. That's correct. Yes, completely different from someone else I know who always getting into trouble. Not Lone Aeon Astana came to me and asked if KE could join the monthly aristocratic council meetings. All he cares about is hunting and women. So I was certain the Empress pushed him to do it. She just wants him to be seen sitting next to me, while we decide on the Empire's important matters. But it's not losing deal if that means I have Agent's Emerald Mine as, or least that what I holiest, so. Aren't I right that's? He's unable to give any opinion, look him just sitting there main. Bring. What unpleasant memory. Very well. This is good timing, the aristocratic council meeting is about to convene. Follow me, Perez. If this family. The Grand Council Hall. Imp. Your Majesty UK. Is that the second prince? Perez graduated from the academy with honors and have now returned to the palace. Congratulations, Yoke Majesty, most have worked really hard, Your Highness. Look how you've grown the past few years, soon enough. You'll be the center of attention, the society Baha'i. 4. Oh. His Highness just greeted the head of House Lombardy. The Duke has been fled supporter of his. The second prince is quite the respectful doling man, Wipe Pilsner. Nay, Lair. The Abe of 23, he still can't hide his emotions from his face too. You be tired, you may to return to Folk Palace and best. Starting next month the second prince will seat the Brand Council meeting. The council meeting the first prince worked so hard to receive Wiper. Shh, His Majesty is pie there. Smile. I shall prepare Yoke seat next to the first prince's Nev boss. As wish, Your Majesty. Seat that Astana and the Benares fought hard to obtain was also given to the second prince so naturally and easily that moment. This family, I decided to spend last evening as 17-year-old with father. Father became incredibly with the explosive growth of his clothing store and had to step away from managing the Cheshire territory because of it. Once the store's operations and income were stable, KE left for Cheshire to manage it again. I barely got to see him all this whole year since he's been staying there ever since. It's been a while since I saw him. Dad's always so handsome. I think KE becomes better looking as time passes. Shoal. Tia is already adult back. Is he about to again? Well, I brocket handkerchief just case. It's really time fop you to leave you daddy's arms. What? Tia, thank you fop, growing wonderfully into strong young lady under the care of Yoke dad who's still so lacking. I made you to thole lot of hardship such young age because I was weak and inexperienced, dad tuned. I should have been stronger to protect you better. Please don't say that to me. You're the most awesome person they would gust. Do think so, not of corpse. Do you remember when we went to the palace together? Back then were confident and stood whole ground when you told off the emperor. That the knights scared me when they searched slip carriage. Oh, that's hard. That did happen and mope importantly you overcame incurable illness for me GKHPASEP. How could anyone be stronger than that? Tia, I can't believe I have such beautiful daughter sap. Of course like daughter like father, right? What? Ha, you're really something else, Tia. Oh, I have something to give Yoke. What is it title? WAAF carrot. It's Purple Sapphire Sing. I proposed to Shant with this sing. She was so happy when she saw it. This is whole birthday bit, Tia. What? Single quote. I know how cherish this fine dad. I know I want you to have Yoke life. What this Zinko Fu ECFNTC? What is that? Someone you love with all you heart. I wish some things turned out differently. I don't regret any moment I spent with Yoke mom because we were love. We were that happy together. So whenever you're ready I hope this ring brings you someone like that for yourself. Just like how whole mom came into life, Pam. Not yes, I understand. Oh, It fits perfectly as if it was made for me, Sue Recti. Dad. Yes. Thank Yoke. I'm the one who should thank Yoke, dear. Sure. I was happy to receive the ping. Biggest birthday bit was having father with me. I get to spend birthday with Kim this time. The more I thought about it, the more I didn't want to let of this precious moment. Family. The banquet hall is beautiful and mesmerizing, I think too. How do you think was spent? Well, she is the favorite granddaughter of the head of House Lombardi, so this certainly deserves to be called Lombardi Banquet. This family, look, they have gold leaves the champagne. No one could even to achieve this level of luxury beside the Lombardi house. Did you receive exchange card for premium dress from Callahan's clothing store? Your invitation of collapse. Every attendee is also given gift certificate from Pellet's home interior to I plan to favor. For now, new vase with it tomorrow. I wonder what will Lady Florentia Lombardi wear today. I shall take good look it and tell dressmaker all about. Oh, there she is. How could she be looking so timeless and refreshingly modern the same time? The slit on her upper sleeves and the dipped neckline are splendid and alluring. Her style's completely different from the current trend, yet it doesn't feel foreign all. That's exactly everyone the Empire has been showing interest her. Don't you think she's particularly beautiful today, Ace Place? She has always been. She simply looks stinking today. Her round kind eyes and clear skin. Oh, I can't stop looking. Curve indeed, she definitely allied special aura of her own despite her young. I find it hard to simply approach Curve Nov. The same goes for her cousins standing next to her as well. I suppose that's how the Lombards are. Smell. Oh, Tia, did you just look that way and smile? You're too nice, Tia Gulls. That's right, I can't believe Tia's already adult now. Have no idea how worried we are, Tia. Oh, I felt someone's gaze from that direction. Anyway, how are two doing? I heard there was ranking exam recently. We passed, of course. Bunch, we're no longer low Iasviked. They said no one has climbed the ranks as fast as we did decades. The twins were officially appointed as Lombardi Knights 2 years ago and proudly joined the order. I thought they wanted to stay together forever. But they volunteered to be separated, one joining the First Order and the other joining the Third Order. They are now official members of House Lombardi besides their lineage. This is completely different path from the previous life where they returned to and even changed their last name following Channel's divorce plow. Tia Tai, me too. I passed the academy entrance exam. Crane has also been working hard to catch with the twins PK Orabisio Cotta Coxa. KE passed the notoriously difficult academy entrance exam without any problem. I'm glad we gave him vigorous early education since KE was little. You've done great, Crane. About Tia, Borden. Keep it's all thanks to Yoke. Let me know if you need help getting ready for the academy. Smile. Even if KE says he doesn't need anything, I'll get Kim the fanciest lineage and lots of allowance. Anyway, well then fight. Son, do you think you bet me the second prince's textbooks? I mean, I'd be happy just to shake his hand and hopefully take some good energy from Kim. From Perez, KE took first place both academic and military exams. KE even graduated early from the academy. I had no idea how amazing he was when I was little. Here's another fan of Perez, 8th. Scratch. Sure, I'll have you meet him today. He said he's coming to the banquet. Smile. Ask him any question want. When you meet Kim, would you really? Thanks, Ty Graham. Haas, there's face I don't want to see. Fro. UE. Black. Do I have to see her face on birthday? This meet get annoying too. Should go over there. Crane, you with them too, not for. Ever since she was little, the Empress has always had sense of rivalry toward Channel. Who was around her, or I was told to shed case trouble whenever she ran into Auntie. It's probably good idea to send away the twins who saw their interaction. Growing lack back. Congratulations on becoming adult Florentia. She has such kind and pretty voice, it's impossible to tell what she's really thinking. However, I'm second to none when it comes to smiling to impress others. I tele-honored and grateful to have you personally attend birthday banquet today, you Majesty Casey. It's the birthday banquet of none other than the only master of Lord Callahan Lombardy. How could I ever such special occasion smile? It's only natural as you are also the niece of dear cousin Selfuck. Ha! Black Rule. Happy birthday Florentia. Haas, they're both from House Antennas, all heart. Hotiv. Still, even as she smiles like the Empress. Vise couldn't make it because he is quite occupied today. Ke kept asking me to tell you happy birthday again and again. It's not just there we eyes that the same Vise came back from his vacation to the agent's estate after years, and Ke shamelessly started to follow Seal's every piece of advice. As Laving Agents never hid her ambition to make her own family prosper, even after she became the Empress. I'm sure Sel wants to meddle Lombardy's business ventures using Viewed. I've sent bit to yoke room, you open it later me. I picked out the highest quality pearl jewelry set fop yoke, I hope you like it Florentia. Gift is for you to use vacation home the agent's territory for whole months, what do you think? Dementia. You vacation home. Yes, it's the report castle that has hot springs. Alpha, she means the hot springs tourism business her family is pushing for. She stays the report castle fop whole months. Oh, how generous, just few people are talking about it for now. But few years I'll become major vacation destination fop nobles, which will make house agents filthy pick then. _SME _ oh, I've always wanted to see it, thank you kindly whole majesty. How ill never to there, of course ill, accept it for now since we have many eyes on us. Up chance. Is she suddenly glancing around? I have bad feeling about this. There are too many people looking us. Well, please do enjoy yoke evening, I better. Now that you've come of age, I believe you should look for suitable partner Florentia, me. What kind of Ballarat is that? I currently don't have any intend use. I know her father has no interest matters, so be great fop Florentia if you were to kelp her whole majesty. What? Do think so, what do say dementia? Would you let me find you spouse? Family. Do think so, what do say dementia? Would you let me find you spouse? This family. Her Majesty wants to personally find spouse fop Lady Fi Kentii. What incredible honor, huh? I know I've just come of age, but I still have few more years before I'm old enough to marry. Even Lorraine hasn't decided to marry anyone and she's for years senior. Oh, she's not really asking fop opinion. Since Father Guardian isn't here with me, she's purposely bringing this public to pressure me. Even if father of grandfather find out later, it won't be easy to take back. Reply to her suggestion. She's setting trap here and now, so I can't else her offer. However, picked the wrong person to mess with. Grandfather isn't the only one this banquet hall whom have difficulty dealing with. Oh, greetings. Prince Perez. Exchange fop making me very upset Empress. Map ill create far more uncomfortable situation for you. So roll. It's been while Lady Florentia Lombardy. Thank fop attending birthday banquet Le. That's surprising. I thought he'd call me Tia since he never cares about what others might think. Ke address me full name instead. I'm so proud of hint. His must be how teacher feels when they see their student grow. Your well brew. I heard graduated from the academy with honors. You were top of your class both academic and military courses and even graduated early, just 5 years. That's incredible. I simply tried best and I was lucky that grades reflected efforts. Look how humble Ke is. Sulkai. The. Greetings your majesty. That comes off very insincere fop, having seen the Empress for the first time several years. Mace. How will she respond now? Congratulations Prince smile. I'm little sad NBA. I only get to see yoke face fop the first time 6 years. Someone eases banquet. Oh, I wouldn't have brought that if I were her. I apologize, I only arrived the palace late afternoon yesterday. I barely managed to greet his Majesty, who was the model of the council meeting too. I hope you're not too disappointed with And oh, I did hear few people mention. We'll be sitting with His Majesty starting the next council meeting, won't Yoke Highness? RWE, the council meeting isn't that major development. Once. Ile, yes, that's correct. What of the first prince then, since gathered all these people around now, everyone knows me. Is attending the council meeting like a Stana able? This is what happens when mess with me leaving we. If you'll excuse me, I shall show Prince Perez around to greet guests whole majesty. His Highness was away fop 6 years after all, I'm slope he has many to greet as I heard. Lady Dementia is considerate. Van. Of course, you may Lady Dementia. Well done Perez team. I only did it because you seem to be troubled Tia. I see you've gotten quicker the room. Had I heard Cheney is going to the academy next year's, I hope he studies well like Yoke Crane. Oh. That little me. He's not little anymore, he's already taller than me. I saw him earlier today. And he's very excited to see Yoke, he's not lots of questions about the academy matter. Stare. Pose, are you looking me like that? Oh. It's that it seems like you haven't changed bit. Flair is that compliment of insult, it's compliments. Anyway, I feel so refreshed now thanks to Yoke Perez serves her piety. What were you and the Empress talking about? Didn't look so happy. Oh, that she offered to find me spouse out of nowhere. Ha, she said it front of everyone too. What did say? She was trying to make strategic move. She intends to connect young people from influential families who match well to strengthen her ties with both of the families. What is skew matchmaker? Unbelievable. There's nothing to poppy about after all. The Emperor List approved Prince's marriage. I doubt she'll reach out to Thol. Well, I guess I shouldn't be attending banquets for while freeze. Perez. Miss. Puke, he's suddenly got fierce look on his. They haven't settled on spouse fop Yoke brother, either. I'm sure she wouldn't have you be tied tap. Tia. If she ever says something like that against. Make sure you tell me flee. Is keep worried about me. How will you help me then? Gil, do whatever it takes. Scrolls, wow, he really means it. If I asked fop his help sincerely. His best to help me look how mature solve. Wait pose. Even if give been his playmate and friend since childhood. There might be some misunderstanding. If I stroke his hair time like this. Sneeze. No strange whir or hands touch feels too warm doll. What's happening? Family. What's happening? Dollop. Tie. Grandpa. I just heard the Empress said something ridiculous to Yoke. Don't poppy Grandpa, I didn't give her answer of anything. Yes, that's granddaughter. Wait ape Yoke hands underscore. I was only comforting him git. Comforting him fuck. If you're feeling comforted Enoch Prince Perez, how about let 2 of her hand now Le. That's odd. I know Grandpa doesn't like many people to begin with. Is Perez so cold to him too? Is there any conflict between them? I don't know about. I need to speak to granddaughter, should return to the banquet. He's practically kicking him out of this poon NCAA tilde. It's true that Grandpa is the head of the hosting house and Perez is guest, but I bet no one talks to Prince that way. The twins and Cheney are over there, go ahead and talk to them, I'll be right out, okay? I shall take leave. I'll see you soon Tia Vile. Now that Tia is adult, will you have glass of wine with Yoke Grandpa seem? Family. Oink. Sure. I shall be inside if you need anything slip brace. Yes. Here take it, thank Yoke Grandpa. This scent is extraordinary safe. Could it be? Wow. Is this vintage Mars? It's delicious wine with deep flavors and lingering aftertaste. What was the price on this thine again? Thank you fop, opening nice bottle of wine for birth. You seem to know lot about wine TSC. Darn it, that's paint. I just became a vase. That's what I book Grandpa here. It is so if that's what you're telling me. 9. Expensive wine is the best. Oh. Come to think of it, I haven't given you present yet. Is there anything you want? Smile. Whatever it is, just need to say the word Tia. He's not saying that he really means it as the head of the Lombardy house. What should I ask him? Fop chest full of gold. Of should I ask for small plot of land Lombardy that I could live off of? I'm sure Tell give me whatever I ask for, but what I really want isn't anything trivial like that. There's only one thing I want, House Lombardy. Besides, if I asked him for some fine ordinary fop coming of AEE, he'd probably be disappointed. I better live to his expectations. I'm his favorite brand. Daughter after all. I'm adult as of today, aren't I? That's right. Your now then rights would start to take effect too. You rights? Yes, going beyond the rights I have as slip direct bloodline, I'd like to be involved. House Lombardy's business ventures. Channel and Vise both started off the same way. When they were young, they used their lights as the direct descendants of House Lombardy to step into the field they were interested and confident in. Their goal was to brine achievements and prove their worth. That's how the members of Else Lombardy become prominent the outside world. I don't need anything else. What I want is House Lombardy, the greatest and the most beautiful family the world just wants. Please support me so I use rights, Grandpa. Yamaha. You're something else, ha ha ha. Is that what you really want? Fop yoke birthday dementia? Yes, I decided to bet little Greedy since it's birthday and coming of AEE present. Greedy. Anyone of direct bloodline naturally has that right. Didn't have to ask Tia, it's painfully holes. Not Grandpa. Since I came back, time gives spent childhood as true Lombardy. I'm no longer illegitimate child with everyone pointing their fingers me because mother's background is unclear. That's not all I have to overcome. What I want for birthday isn't the rights themselves, I want whole for me to exercise them. Do you think you'll need support? I know I'm qualified to exercise rights on own. I'm yoke granddaughter who became of Abelard, pretty smart one, that natter. Haifa. I'm also young lady who has barely become woman yet. I know exactly what roles ape waiting for me. Grandpa, I'm certain it'll be met with some opposition once I start to get involved the family business. To be more specific, it's Vi's Holby that role for me. Ke had only considered Channel as his rival and grew his influence outside or family, but if his little niece starts to get his way, hell to nip her thee. When that happens, please show support for me just once. That's all I need. Yoke help for Grin. I'll do as you wish. If that's the birthday gift granddaughter wants, of course I'll have to comply too. So when will you need your birthday gift? Pretty soon. Soon, yes, very soon. I'll be looking forward to it. Family. Quake dance. Is there something bothering Yoke? Oh. Sip clerical, it's Yoke daughter's birthday banquet. You're looking more sullen than anyone else were. Oh, do you think fight? Your piety. Sip clerical. I should poppy about things later and enjoy Tia's birthday banquet. Fop now MME. I think it'd be better to share your worries rather than postponing them. Don't share whatever on Yoke mind, we think about it together. Oh. I'm sure we come with great solution if we brainstorm together, however. Yes, probably busy taking care of the pellet corporation as it is. I shouldn't be burden. I'm fine. Sip clerical. I to figure it out on own. Ulm, do you not need help anymore? CA? That's not what I mean. All me arch. I just know you're quite occupied with the pellet corporation. Sweat. You're already helping Tia. I'd be too embarrassed to add poppies on top of that. Please don't say that. You're her father, Lord Callahan. We were also partners once when we built the clothing stop. Sip clerical. Have special place heart like family lord. You feelings when you reject me so. Thank you Fop saying that. Then sheep. Will please tell me what's on you mind? Orc. Family. It's not about the clothing store, it's now running quite stable even without me. I'm concerned about the Cheshire Territory. Ape, you referring to the land the south you received the Finding Festival? I did hear that you've been visiting there often lately. That's light, it's relaxing and peaceful there. Top, however. Perhaps it's full because give neglected it. Fop long time Cheshire's finance isn't very good. Condition you see. I see how bad is it load. Fortunately it's not died that the residents ape starving of the sort. That's the extent of the good news. Things are fine when we have bountiful harvest there'd be plenty of food to go around. Hundreds would die when we have bad crop as the entire territory depends solely on AEPICLLT lipe. There are tens of thousands people living Cheshire. And all those lives depend on me. It's very heavy burden. Frankly speaking it's quite rare to find imperial territory with the lives of its coroner residents maintained stably like Cheshire. I understand that Give also watched father rule Lombardy entire life. I don't expect Cheshire to grow and develop like Lombardy overnight. I wish for the people of Cheshire to have more reliable livelihood and income. Nab. You just like the residents of Lombard. You're quite breed lord. Tilda who? Asp ha, I suppose you're right. I say that fop someone charge of territory. It's truly admirable. Poppy to have. Thank yoke. I didn't expect to be complimented. Yoke sip clerical, jolt. Ha. Some might think I'm cold-blooded person who never compliments anyone if they heard you say that. Holt has ha. Me v Cheshire has another asset apart from its vast fertile land. And what could that be? Mace. Have the river lord. Isn't Cheshire located the malt of the huge Knot River? Oh. And if you down along the Knot River, it crosses the Elvis River that connects all the way to the Legman territory, the East Slam. Indeed it do we. Cheshire happens to be very important location to connect the center of the empire to the south on land to Ivan North Legman, the capital Least Knot River, Cheshire Elvis River. I think it has great potential to be trade roll instead of the treacherous mountains toward the east. I knew I could rely on yoke sir clerical spoke suckle. Ahem. To dock the ships it's important to this is annoying normal. What is she doing where grumble gamble? There are lots of people where the banquet she probably came to show off. Bilious macaroni what ape you talking about? The Empress well her majesty's picking on Tia again she's trying her best to tear down any cost. What? I don't even know she keeps trying she's never been successful if she did that to mother too posh. That's what I mean mother doesn't attend banquets anymore because of her catcher. Fumble poet nicer. Sip clerical. I think I better boy. I'm sure Lady Florentia is doing fine lord there's nothing to poppy about. Still you know how smart she is, I'm certain she'll get Tholit without calling any conflict with Her Majesty. I think someone should worry about the Empress who decided to pick on Lady Florentia instead. Tears fine ma. Whole Highness. Hello Lord Callahan Lombardy it has been while Tia is clemently speaking with Duke Lombardy. You need not poppy about her. Oh, is that so? What relief. I still remember the boy he was 6 years ago before Ke left for the academy. But look how dignified Ke looks now. He's being cordial with me now but if Ke were ever to glare me with even once of hostility his eyes haven't changed. Sip clerical, head of the Pellet Corporation. Is Prince Perez being guarded against me? Never give even exchanged. Proper greetings with him is Ke hostile. Toward me. I'm honored to meet Yoke Highness I'm clerical pellets bow. His expression remains. His glare seems to command me to obey him. However he's not as fierce as Lilac Lombardy quite yet as the head of own company something like. That should not be enough to unnerve me smile. Ha. It's a pleasure to meet with the leader of the Pellet Corporation Char. Ke was testing me the pleasure is mine Yodel Highness. Still this peculiar Alp of hostility is Peel yes dangerous. Gal. Perhaps I should ask me bait to look into Kim after the banquet. Would it be all Ricky fought me to join Yoke Lord Callahan? Family. Lord Callahan. Would it be all paid for me to join Yoke? Oh. Of course Nov pardon me. You. Oh, wow, are there many flies around where you saw it too right matron? I sure did I saw be nasty one keep flying around here. Jalolo macaroni both of Yoke. I heard you were recently appointed as knights. And grow. How about sparring match sometime soon? Spar. Aye. That's good suggestion. When you train the art of the sword, sparring with skilled individual is incredibly valuable. Experience. Prince Perez is prodigy who successfully wielded Lyra the age of I see his proposition shook the twins so. I believe I be of help to bot him sure I clear out day to spar with yoke what do you say? Lair. I'll. Breath ill pay visit to the Lombardy Knight Order soon. This family. You Highness I didn't know drink wine. Just occasionally come to think of it you're of age now I keep forgetting. I suppose I keep thinking about the younger who used to stand bedside when I was ill. How was the academy? I'm sure it was hard being alone far from home. Was it hard? That's question. I hadn't even asked myself. I headed FOP the academy on own accord once the Empress drove me out. Hence everything that happened there was choice to bear. You Highness Puss. Are you alright? Oh, apologies give never been asked that question before. Tilda YMHA less than you most have handled any difficulty you faced there very well. Was it enjoyable? Yodel alert Ness. How should it be to be considered enjoyable? Pardon. Let's see. When enjoy something you have many good memories of it after. Think of certain times and events and brine smile to your face they're good memories that make keep wanting to think about them. Smile. I suppose I did enjoy time there. Gained everything I need from the academy knowledge experience and even people. I can't afford to lose any of them for me to carry out plans. I'm glad to hear that we, backquote, hit a chatter. Oh did you bet to befriend many they say whole school friends last FOP lifetime. Ha. Ha 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 after. Did I make mistake you Highness you? I think I finally understand Tia. You green eyes that constantly light with warmth the smile that perks the edges of you lips. And how could never ignore anyone whose trouble I see now were got those traits from. Smile yes give made many friends there seem I'm bad to hear that you her Ness. Tia was greatly worried about yoke pose. Was she now? Not of Colonel. I heard her say few times about how she hopes for you to make many good friends there. Tiara. She was worried about me. She was thinking about me game whole. Me. Amber. So this is where everyone was. Ah. Tia. Perez, what's with you face? Did something happen? Everyone says they could never tell what's on mind when they see face but look thole me as if I'm crystal clear glass. Not everything is fine I'm soppy Tia. Can't let peek into heart about how I feel about yet. When are you friends from the academy coming after their graduation? Didn't you say tell come to the capital soon? Yes any day now they should already be on their way. Should introduce them to me once they're here I'm curious to know them. You're curious underscore? Of course, they're people I mean friends chose Perez smile. If Perez chose the same people as his previous life I only need to kelp him little bit for him to be the crown prince otherwise. Well I bless he'll just have to kelp him lot then humpam. Here. Oh. I forgot to tell Kim the most important thing. How could I forget? Perez. I'm so proud of Yoke. Congrats on whole graduation. Me. I heard you were worried about me. Tia told. I guess you heard it from Dad. Well I was concerned about how adapt to new environment. I wasn't worried about how you'd perform there. Not once nope not once. Previous life Perez splendidly graduated from the academy even under extremely difficult conditions. Things are better for him this time there's no way he'd fail. Thanks. Don't mention it. I'll see you later then. Squeak. Take. I wanted to get some rest paid away but I bless not. You. Would have turned on lamp least are you sitting here the dark. Bates. Family. Should have turned on lamp least or you sitting where the dark. Bates. I came to speak to you about urgent matter. Did enjoy the banquet. Lady Florentia. You know how I hate banquets. Ha, I chosen maybe Yoko's birthday banquet might feel little different glue. As I get older and come of age rates information guild also grew to completely different level. Now I'm very confident about every piece of information gathered through Caramel Avenge. Have something significant if you came all the way here this hole. Do remember asking me to look into the monarch below? Yes, I do. Yes, been waiting for me outside. Hunter. I found out who owns the guild. Oh, I knew I could call in on Yoke's smile wave. So who is it who dares to give the Pellet Corporation trouble stare? The Monarch Guild is owned. Perez Brachial Corelli, the second Prince Nun. What? Family. I beg slip pardon. Perez is the owner of the Monarch Glide, is that really tried? Yes, I'm certain of it, boss. I was shocked myself, so I made sure to confirm it few times before reporting to Yoke. But how could impossible? I know exactly how. You feel clerical. I was stunned myself when I asked Bates several times if he was sure, just like clerical. Jazz. Drink some water and calm Yoke's self down. Yes, lady me. Oh. That be, I felt some animosity from him. It is because we're constant competition against each other. The North. When did that, Kaolin? It happened little before you arrived. The banquet, Lady Dementia. Please don't poppy too. If Ki was really against Yoke, he would have completely hidden his emotions. No one would have noticed. All yes, I suppose you're right. Haas, I was certain that experienced merchant be the owner of the Monarch Glide. Like something hit me on the head. You're not wrong. Ke tired middle-aged merchant named Nosh to create that glide. The second prince is the true owner. And mind behind all this? Well, I suppose we lot like clerical. I'm trying best to stay calm. I was quite surprised as well. I never heard of merchant polio named Monarch Build previous life. That aside, His Highness is definitely something else. He came with the idea of running guild under different name. Of course, he's nothing compared to Yoke, Lady Dementia. If this keeps, the first prince is no match for the second prince. That's Astana, no way. However, with the Empress backing the first prince, it won't be easy fight. That's Piety. Empress Laving is formidable enemy. Regardless of what I think of her, I admit that I respect her ability to instantly assess what her enemies are after and what their weaknesses are. Her Majesty has been quite active lately. Recently Her Majesty has gotten close to Ivan of the North. I heard he comes to the palace often to visit Kerf. Bios. It is about the Crown Prince proclamation process. The Emperor reserves the right to select which of his princes will be the Crown Prince. However, there still remains the process of asking agreement from the Empire's nobility, albeit out of formality. The Emperor first asks the aristocratic council to agree, then House Legman of the East, Antennas of the West, Seesaw of the South, and Ivan of the North. The Emperor needs all the heads of the noble families to agree, including House Lombardy of the Empire's capital. This process does hold pretty important legal effect. Without meeting this requirement, the pickets of the Crown Prince cannot be given. The second prince list wins the aristocratic council first. I'm certain that won't be issue with his approved attendance to the council meeting. Even the previous life, the aristocratic council was no obstacle to Perez. The real problem was that means the issue list be obtaining support from the regional families. Prince Perez might be able to convince all the other families. What about house agents of the West? He would need unanimous agreement. The previous life Perez had to face not only House Antennas, but also the rejection from House Lombardy. The end house agents was brought down from being one of the main noble families. Then House Lombardy was dragged into tax evasion and abetting treason case which destroyed the entire family. Miller. What vicious bastard. Ape, all right, Lady Florentia? Oh, it's nothing this. Well, that's enough about Perez and the Monarch Glide. How are we doing? The Monarch Guild is still betting old way here, and their purchasing Trivia Woods has been going smoothly. Sale, it is all die to Violet's hard work. I'm slope you know more than anyone else, rather die than to disappoint you, Lady Dementia. He's Piety. She's one of the most diligent and hard-working person out of everyone I know. She should learn how to. We've been storing Trivia Woods since last year's, so we don't need to be too aggressive about it anymore. What would like me to tell Violet? Continue purchasing trivia woods, don't compete against the Monarch Guild too frequently, grin. I'm sure they also have their own plan on how they'd use the material. I know what's about to happen the future, see? But I'm curious what Perez is planning. It seems like work is done, we'll return to shop cow. Now that bait is gone. You speak to me comfortably clerical. Had something mope to say, didn't yoke? Oh, I could never hide anything from yoke lady. Frankly speaking, there's something like to get yoke approval for. Family. Approval. Does clerical need approval? Whole banquet I counseled Lord Callahan about something that was on his mind lately. So you're asking if the Pellet Corporation could invest that father will build to connect Cheshire to the Eastern Seaway Red? Yes, that correct. As you expect, it'll be the biggest investment the Pellet Corporation would be making, which means it'll be that risky too. I understand if you do not give you approval. Sir Clerical. Your genius arcs area. I think that word slits you mope than me, lady, not. I think you're the genius sip clerical. How could Ki think of something like that? I'm betting. Goosebumps. It's as if clerical could also see the future and plan as be pictured as I do such. No wonder Ki was able to grow the corporation all himself previous life. Yes. Since we've decided to invest it, let's beer. Go beer lady. Not move the trivia woods that we've dried and have been storing to Cheshire. Would you like me to use them to build the port? Not that decision is to Dad as the Lord of Cheshire. Let's build ship sail. Ship the Knot and Elvis rivers are the biggest and widest rivers the continent. Let's build huge ship. To match that scale. That means GE. We then transport the company's care to the east, easily tool away. That's right, and not only that, Owlet. And so, family. Barber make. There you ape Marilyn ahead. Look how cute you ape ahem. You better cherish every moment with Marilyn while she's still this cute little baby, do understand. Once they grow little they stop spending time with their fathers, have no idea how sad it is. Teary. Squeeze. Ha, that's because you keep clinging on to you daughter. Fire yoke daughter may smile now, you'll know what I mean late. Once they grow whole daughter won't comfort you even when you flint sap. He only had glass of wine over meal. Look how talkative Ki became the head of house. Unlike the way he looks, he can't handle his drink lady. Ahem. Excuse me Laurel, take Marilyn for moment. Ooh yes, good. Does Ki have something to tell me? Smile, please speak comfortably lord. This is what I plain Devon think Eon. I've never seen anyone more loyal to House Lombardy more than Melmy. I understand without House Devon's transportation business the various ventures of House Lombardy would be complete mess. After all, enable the many branches scattered across the empire to communicate with the Lombardy headquarters. Yes, that's exactly right. Then doesn't anyone recognize old hard work? Brother, did something happen? The vassal families meeting. I know you're still yoked, and I'm not sure if I should tell this lady. The other vassal families are always looking down on old family, all because old achievements are not as apparent as theirs. When everyone else is constructing tall buildings of making record profits from their merchant guilds. Very all family does is assisting their businesses. Table. I had something to tell him anyway, so this is good timing, Lord Devon. You're saying that don't want yoke transportation work to be seen as merely aiding the other families, right? Had I understand it's old families, yes, that is how I honestly feel. Then how about we chance that? Pardon, how would like to start business with me? One only House Devon do. We. Flint. Why yes. Water, fetch me some water to drink. Us. Place. I feel more sober now, please go on lady. Give always been proud of Lombardy's transportation network. And I've also been frustrated that its potential has yet to be realized. Thank yoke. Ha, he was drunk and throwing tantrum moment ago. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Not receiving any recognition for one's hard work would make anyone sad and frustrated. Sure. Tilt do keep looking me like that. It's hard to believe how fast Solve grown. I apologize, please excuse rudeness, lady. Oh, I completely understand. I'm Slowpage is concerned this business proposal. Smile should consider every detail of proposal. Thank you for yoke understanding, carcass. If there's one thing I guarantee, that there isn't anyone whose last name is Lombardi who understand the benefits of House Devon's transportation business. Not a yoke. Speaking to me with the authority of direct descendant to the head of house. Yes, I have no intention of closing this deal with that authority. Wouldn't it be easier to give the order, lady such? That may be. I have many other ways to make Lombardi prosper. I'm not kind enough to force someone to prosper if they don't want it for themselves. No. Then, could I please ask Fop more details? Family. Actually, this business doesn't require any major changes, Vile. Fact, it could easily be done with what House Devon already has. It's that no one's ever thought of it until now. Fresh approach. Smell the same time. It's also what only we the Lombards do. Away pile Lyle. Picture this. There lives noble lady, affluent territory, the south one. She decides to spruce her manners ambience. Ahead of banquet to be held few months day. She deems the current decoration tad dated and depressing. Heard rare jade from the east sparkles beautifully when the light falls upon it just the right angle. How nice would it be to some decor made out of jade, the sunlit windows put you with that thought. The madam picks catalogue titled Pellets Home Interior. As she through the pages with various pictures and descriptions flips, she finds artist the East who sells precious jade vases. Knack B people ACAA? How would she order this vase from the Far East and transport it all the way to the Southern Territory? Besides, Pellets Home Interior doesn't have branch around the area either. Came to her mind, and what name is that? The trustworthy Lombardi Logistics will deliver your quickly to your doorsteps goods. Oh, what innovative idea! Transport ton service that delivers books to their homes. It's not delivery service either. The life of logistics comes down to speed and accuracy. The customers be able to trust it. That's right, speed and accuracy. We already have transportation employees stationed each Lombardi merchant branches across the empire. Then if we connect with local popular merchants and add new process of direct delivery to customers' homes. Civil, that's exactly it. And to ensure delivery accuracy we after had note. What expert, he's already coming with plans that are much better than mine. All I need to do is give few suggestions for improvement, sir. Not. Oh, I see you've right. And we they these were. I had no idea I could have in-depth conversation about logistics service like this with someone who's not specifically the field. You were right about knowing best about the industry all of Lombardy. Lord Devon. I believe Lombardy's transportation operated House Devon will help me achieve the true goal of business idea. And what is that true? To have customers so excited they'd be running to their doors when someone comes knocking and says, delivery. Quote. We need new name Fop this innovative business. The term transportation doesn't do justice for all that it signifies. Well, I did think of something. What is it, Lady Dementia? Sparkle the. He's ready to agree to whatever I slowest. Home delivery. To emphasize the fact that we deliver straight to their homes, how about we call it home delivery? This family. Whoa. I'm greatly honored to have been invited to have supper with Yoke. Whole Majesty. You came all the way to the capital representing House Ivan. How could I just send you back without inviting you to the palace? I'm only serving this position temporarily since father is getting old, Nay. The head of Antennas has no sense of charisma of presence than the one I should be concerned about. Today is water. Empress Lavinia, the one who holds the true power. The first prince will leave to the not Fop hunting with his friends soon. He wishes to stop House Ivan then. Oh, is that right? I heard the Ivan territory is the best place Fop hunting wolves. Yes, Yoke Highness, the northern wolves are large veiled, they make good game. Old door is always open. Fop Yoke Highness, thank you for welcoming him so warmly. Smile. House Even is strong and noble family that protects the northern border of or empire take. You do well to remember that. Astana. Yes, mother. Smile. I'm so sick and tired of this. She still treats me like I'm just kids. I can't stand how she treats me like apple. Moreover, the relationship between Horse's agents and Ivan has been the strongest it's ever been. Aren't I right, Lord Ivan of Corpse Yoke Majesty? That is, we're actively cooperating with Yoke Plan to develop the West Am. And thanks to the contract signed with House Anginas, I'm being favored as the next heir compared to younger brother. To solidify position, the family, I need this business relationship to continue. Frankly speaking, I wanted to ask for favor while we're dining together. Your wish is command. Whole Majesty, I'd like to speed slip development project the West FOP. That too happen will require more lumber than what House Ivan has been providing. Har of Collapse, Yoke has been helping immensely. However, paving roads and building Lexelkiel's estates require lot mope lumber than we originally thought. Mama Nov. And so I believe we'll need least folk times the amount of lumber we've received far. Each. I'm certain House Ivan rise to the occasion with ease. Smile. Due. House agents are developing tourist spot for the upper class the West, and House Ivan supplies the lumber low cost for their construction projects. Ina I fetch. We free tilde b suut c Haji Lara Bras Betty left underscore I Jean closer pew. That's the contract signed between the Empress and I. However, I deeply apologize, Yoke Majesty, I'm afraid that's beyond our ability. Pose. Whatever do you mean? The lumber we've been supplying house agents with is one from the trivia tree. Its timber is and doesn't warp easily. Humidity, not heat. However, it's also difficult to down and process. Don't we just use different kind of woods? Other types of wood would not last long. The kid climate of the West, which has such volatile weather. Day, I certain other families would advise your Majesty the same thing if you were to ask them. The treacherous terrain and climate of the West had been brought several times before. Dance. The person the Empress continues to push FOP this project despite the difficulties is because the second prince has been expanding his peach and influence. She tried hiring several mercenaries the past to assassinate him, only to fail miserably each time. And now the second prince has been hindering the first prince even since he returned to the capital alive. Her development project, the West, is her strategy to the table. Sim sure she'll do whatever it takes to make it success. Then how of increase of trivia would we expect from Yoke? That it's hard to provide exact number. I'd approximate the most we provide is about twice the client volume. Where? Family. I'd approximate the most we provide is about twice the client volume. Where? Twice the volume. That's nowhere near enough. Jigo Taglet. Me. Please do what you then. I believe House Ivan will do its best to provide. Give being kind to him, as he's the acting head of House Ivan. He can't even manage some wood properly. Please don't be too concerned, Yoke Majesty. They're not the only ones who have trivia forest their territories. Do mean there's another family who could that lumber FOP? Father. House Ivan possesses land with the largest trivia forest than anyone else. I'm sure there's hope if we ask the surrounding territories. Complacent, do whatever it takes to secure the do understand. We'll contact the surrounding merchants peer away and see if they have trivia wood their possession. That's not enough. Once contacted the merchants, I'd like to the north person and secure the material tar. Once. Yes, Your Majesty. What week old man? The fate of both House Antennae and depend on this project to develop the West. Family. Few days later. Many of Lombardy's vassal families are already talking about the logistics business. Lady Dementia. Heard it. Seems like everyone floored to hear plans. Smile. Florentia heard the news will be all right. Tia did say word to us. Even Lorraine Crane and the twins came running to me to ask if the rumor was tried. Max. There has never been issue that received this much attention ever since you were officially Appointed as one of House Lombardy's representative had it's because I'm still doling. Well, I guess there could be other reasons. The more people talk about this business and me, the more there is to gain when it proves to be successful cycle. I'm not bothered it, I'm glad to hear that lady nod. Moving on to the next item, then House Antennas reached out to Axie A Jolt E knew they my ape knew my. Nev Maya knew my fike meow my meow. They want to purchase the Trivia Woodstock one possession. I know they intend to speed their project to develop tourism spots the West. They not be satisfied with the quantity House Ivan is supplying them. They most have done their research and find out that we have large stock of trivia wood even after old shipment to Cheshire not. It seems like they quite desperate. Sure they are, they have enough capital not Enoch materials to speed the constriction. I believe they're willing to pay pretty hefty fop old stock of kernel, however we're not selling them old trivia woods. Pardon. House Avon is still continuously supplying them with lumber and the Monarch merchants also have he. Volume of trivia woods wouldn't House Antennas achieve their goal still. Shake shears won't be enough, even if the Monarch merchants sold all their lumber to House Anna. Tell keep contacting since the Empress is that Jai of Key. Ha, and that's Empress Lavinia's crucial mistake. Previous life, the development of the West would have still been its infancy. This point it was actually because she didn't push it that the tourist spots could be completed without problem even after that incident. If she's desperate to complete it quickly this time, don't poppy clerical. House Antennas will remain as the most barren territory across the whole empire. Smile. Matt least for while. House feels bit unsettled, that welcome back Lady Bo. Tia. Taka aka Florentia. What's going on Crane? We're done you early the morning. Wait, that's not what's important right now. We. Cuff. Is richness Prince Perez is Carey. Oh, there he is. Where I come please watch Loti. Yes, using aura up. Is this really all paint? What over? Lyra broke. Okay. Whoa. Did anyone see what happened? How the wood? Talent me great lesson. Yoke highness for the purity of yoke Lyra is low. I understand physical training is important. For weak you won't realize the potential of yoke long sword. I suggest focus mope on mana training as well. Thank you yoke highness. KE cut straight to the chase. He doesn't seem all that happy about winning either. All heart. That was the 30th challenger. Everyone disperse now. I don't if they'd like to keep sparring. Sip Devon got. I can't let them take away more of your time. You highness. Besides Lady Florentia has been watching FOP while now wave. Me. Fellow Tia. This family. Fellow Tia. Hello Perez. What brings you where I came to spar with Bilius and Matron? They happen to be out training today. Was that you were training the other nights? I don't have to do without you here anyway. You did great. Oh, this is cousin. You remember him from the banquet don't yoke greetings _yoke highness. Is I do hello Crane. Gas Prince Perez just called me name Sparkle. Shall we head to room now ankle? Should say goodbye to the knights first. Oh. I'll come again soon. We're honored to have today you highness. We. Is he looking Perez so proudly? Tia whisper. Mac. I was hoping we could talk just the two of his Crane coming too. What? Wheat's he saying? He. This family. Outer. Santi. Nutter. Ski. It's that girl again. I heard Callahan daughter is using her power as descendant of the family head and planning something with House Devon me. Better be cautious. How dare she use the authority of direct descendants? Unlike Below, she's lowly girl with nomad blood. Perez and Cheney hotter 3. Ha. I suppose birds of feather do flock together. Pardon me Lord viewed Sow. The family head's office is ready now please to first. Today's the tried day of the week. Following the lone tradition of House Lombardi, it's the day the folk children of the head of the family gather. That was set just few months ago. I'll do whatever it takes to get this office back. It's birthright. I won't let anyone take it from me. Wame. Dance. Is Callahan absent again today? As you know, he's Cheshire taking care of his territory. He certainly isn't absent from this meeting. Even though he's the estate have. Doesn't Key live there permanently? Then he should stop wasting Lombardy money. Isn't that the right thing to do? The Lombardy money isn't for you to worry about. Father. You stayed agents without any particular reason for over years, and I still welcomed you back to this house. Lele. That aside, I'm slope both of you already heard that Florentia is starting business venture with House Devon had. Did you have something to say? Viewed? Oh, should anyone care about opinion? You've always been particularly generous to that girl, I mean that child. I'm slope you'll let her do whatever she wants this time too. Have I been generals? Indeed, that might have been the case. And you're right, I'll trust her again this time and watch what she achieves. Did father say he trusts her much? Who is that girl? Would he give her this trust when he's never shown me any? What could she possibly do with Holism Devon, the worst one of vassal families? Should I mess her plan and so leave Florentia alone? Viewed. Pap. Channel, hells. Are you just going to let Callahan's daughter Lynn around like that? And if I don't, did you hear what father just said? But still swap. F.A. This is no different from bringing shame to lie. Family name will be laughingstock. Refer. They'll say House Lombardi is supporting brat that doesn't know her place. What? Yamaha she Shana net. Bunch. Bahai. Oh, viewed. What thing to say? I can't believe that are worried that someone meet bring shame to our family when did exactly that. It's hilarious to hear that from you out of all people. Double. Do suggesting that I've done thing. Oh. It's been while since I latched, so thank you. And another thing, viewed, Tia does have right to bet. Involved out family's business. It's not something we meddle in. Doesn't it bother you on? Know what it means to be allowed to use the authority of the direct descendant of the family. She's little girl. You be scared to death that she might compete with for the seat of the next family head. Scared? Of course not. I'm talking about how she should know her place. That half-blood has no idea where her place the family is. What else would explain what she's doing? Let me give you sincere piece of advice, Fop Yokone. Good viewed. Instead of stopping her, focus on producing results for yourself. That's the only way you'll have any chance of winning this race. This family. This makes no sense no matter how I think about it. Would I be afraid of that little girl? Oh, honey, you're back. Don't you come and... Did something happen, dear Ta? I suppose you're upset about something. Don't you have seat first, and then tell me about it. Father's being really strange isn't key. Perhaps it's his or his sense of judgment isn't the same anymore. That lowly thing deserves to be disciplined for her mindless manners, and yet... I completely teppy. I heard she wants to start some sort of delivery service. Delivery. Yes, after all House Devon do is to transport parcels. Only that family would too, along with such. More importantly, the Empress sent me letter would like to it. Her Majesty did. While Ohio, she says. She wants to speed her development plan. Fop the West. How amazing. Her Majesty is decisive indeed. The palace's atmosphere is also disarray because of that second prince who doesn't know his place. It seems like Her Majesty wants to settle the matter as. That's right. It's better to nip it there before it grows more troublesome. I can't believe that's the extent of his thoughts. I've always known he was nice. About that, dear, I have great idea, Pax. What is it? To speed the construction, Her Majesty will need lot more manpower than whatever house agents has now. Don't you join them? Me. Is to be more precise, you'll take Lombardi's construction business and participate house antennas. I'll need to use authority as direct Lombardi descendant to claim the construction business. Using the direct descendant's authority supersedes everyone else involved. But if the project fails, They also be held responsible. What's the matter? Even kid like dementia used her authority. That's tried. This is great opportunity, honey. Think about it. If achieve great feat like developing House Angela's territory, everyone from Lombardy will also look quite differently. Honey, could write Her Majesty letter. This family. That crane. Kei begged to see Perez. But then he disappeared. I have no idea what he's thinking. Better get going now, Tia. What is it, Perez? I came here to give this today. What's that back? Did you make this yourself? Years. Is this diamond knot, Gable? Chick. I happened to see few chicks walk when I was about to make it. They were cute. That's made me chick has a pale plate. His craft's worship isn't bad. Cholera. Thanks, Perez. Smile. Wait, male. Did you use aura to make this? Yes, it definitely wasn't easy cutting diamond. I had to use a lot of alias. What would Grandpa cruelly say if I showed him this? Doth think tilde Asia Acre, story NBA. I better take this chance, and make it clear to him. Take Perez. Yeah? Come with me. Have look inside this room. Kerala. Break. Those are at Cupcall. Do see now. These are all the gifts and letters you've sent me. Perez, I bet got nothing to say now. Yes, I see. Those are the wooden dolls and jewelry carved for me. I have all the letters. Wrote me these boxes. And made that flea bear doll yourself too. Do you understand now? This room's all ready. Don't need to give me anything anymore. Thanks, Tia. What fop? Smile. For cherishing everything I gave you. None. I should be thanking Yoke. You gave me all these gifts. No, could Ke be this happy that I kept his gifts instead of throwing them away? Not. I'm the one who should be grateful. It makes me happy when I give you gifts, Tia. It means I do something. Fop. Yoke. Abel. And Joe, I'd like it if you keep accepting the gifts I'll be sending Yoke. How could I say no to that face? Fine. Then least give me explanation. You list have gone to many different places to buy all those bits. Me. I want to hear your story too. This family. Family. Perez, you've really gone everywhere. Puke. Yeah, I take trips during school breaks. Is that never came back to the capital? Well, pose. That was the promise I made to the Empress. I received money from her under the condition that I don't return to the capital until I graduate from the academy. Oh, I see. I was wondering how he could afford to start merchant polio. I saw and learned lot from traveling. I've only been around the palace ever since I was born. There were many things I didn't know about. Come to think of it. Before he met me, consists only of the dilapidated annex palace and its nearly forest. Things got better after moving to Folk Palace. His area of activity was still limited to the capital and the Lombardy territory. I'm sure that he was thirsty to see more, hear more and experience more. Well done. Look how you've grown. You even learned how to extort money from the Empress. I came near Lombardy few times. I couldn't come see Yoke Tia. It was too risky. Wrath pose. Sometimes I'd find myself under sudden attack. The Empress most have tried to kill Yoke. Mew. Nov. Yoke. You've always been like this since we're little. Don't you ever get scared, Perez? Be more afraid that might get or die. Be angry. Fop. Yodel own sake. Abel alike. Me. What's so flinty? Glare. I like it. I like you worrying about me. Perez, this is serious matter. I know. Don't money Tia. I promise I'll survive. Told me the forest to live to survive. Mary. Ke still remembers it. I better push out the Empress and Astana as soon as possible. Perez. It'll be pretty from now on. Yeah, I heard you're taking the veins of one of the Lombardy ventures. I guess the news reached his ears. To that's heart. You're busy these days too, aren't Yoke? Ian. Oh, Pierce, the Monarch Guild is secret hug worse. I mean the council with His Majesty and all the nobles. Don't you need to prepare fop it? Oh yes. That's tree. So let me know before come over next time. I'd hate fop to miss each other when we go out of our way. To make time to visit. All exert slush. Then should I send word about week before what week ill? Is that too short of notice then 10 days, underscore? Would that be all 8 plus? Away he's so pure. Pan. Day of 2 is plenty, I was just telling to let me know ahead of time. I'm glad. Slake. By tier scale. Let's boy. Lot. Hiding horse on deserted path like this is the perfect situation fop assailant to stow mix. I better stay alert until I get to destination war. Ha ha ha, mitre water week. Back. You highness such. Nosh lignite. How's old business going? House agents contacted just as you predicted, they want to purchase one stock of trivia woods up. Great job Perez, I graduated from the academy, returned to the capital and got myself seat the council. It's obvious what if she makes different move? She takes great pride the family almost to the point of obsession, like her desire to make her Stana. The crown prince. Developing their territory was probably the best idea she could come with, I would have made the same. Choice 2, then what do we do now? We'll sell. Really, would that be all pleat? Swarm. Give spent entire life working for someone else, making another merchant pick threat labor. I just started own merchant group after I turned 40, but I ended losing everything because of the scheme of merchant I used to work under. And that was when His Highness stretched out his hand to me. I'd normally do anything Prince Perez says without question. But they'll use the trivia wood to develop House Anginus land, you highness, that's only make them more powerful pure than now. Kosher's right, Perez, if we're not careful we might end fattening holism antennas with old own hands. There's no ryle that says the West remain under the control of House Anginus. Nosh, how more trivia would we purchase? If we move consistently as we have now before a lit limb comes. Let's first sell 10th of what we have now, we're no helped. And fop how mick. Fivefold will start from 5 times the price. I approve Exine down to 3 times the price through negotiations noshing. 3 to 5 times the offer give, never held any negotiations with this profit margin. But if it's Prince Perez's command, I'll make it happen. Yes, you highness got. Remember the reason we purchased the trivia wood was to take us from agents as possible arc. Old goal is to drain there as quickly as possible and make them look for another investors. That's ultimate purpose behind the trivia wood trade. This family. Lady Florentia has summoned me. The bright Merline lady who was adored the head of the house has all grown to exercise her authority. The Lombardy Guild. However, being intelligent child and running business are 2 completely different tines. And thus even though she requested to see me, Romathier Dillard, the head of the Lombardy Guild, not obligated to visit her myself. Nevertheless, seeing how Lady Florentia pleased the head of the family, creating the entire ointment, and the unexpected event of how Clerical volunteered to be her tutor, suppose I should see her for myself the least once. Ha ha ha. Was that the head of House Perrine? Bunch. Lady Florentia barely came of age. I can't believe she managed to brine horses Devon Dillard and heroin all once. Bahai, I'll see you next time then, ladyback. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here too of. I didn't know you were here. Bahai, pleased to in. To whatever happened there. As if it's not enough that she British 3 of the families who serve House Lombardy, how did she make the head of House Heroine that happy too? This little lady be quite something. Shut Lady Florentia Lombardy, it's Romathier Dillard, look. Back sale. Please come in, Lord Dillard. Clerical. I didn't know he was with Kerf. It's been while head of the Lombardy Glide. This family. What ape all these carriages doing here? Got thither he from House Heroine and House Dillard Lord. Well, I know that I'm asking what they're doing, Carey. Well. I heard they're here to see Lady Dementia. Yeah. Loved Heroine and Loved Dillard had both only sent their messengers when I asked them to come. Ill. It was all lie that they were two, they came all the way were person to see Carey. Qa. We. How spineless they ape. Child calls them over, and they come planning, do they really have no pride, aren't I right honey? I'm sure they're just curious about what's going on. Well, we're heading to the palace on good occasion today. Let's not be bothered trivial things, you're right. I was a bit sensitive, her business idea will end failing to the embarrassment anyway. That's tried lie plan on the other hand has practically been approved, the majesty, let's bring this bit and spend enjoyable time with her. Honey, don't you need to speak to Lombardi Construction Well House Billy first? I'm enforcing authority as direct family member of the head of the house. So there's no need, it wouldn't be called authority if I had to ask FOP permission on every single matter, would it? I see. I suppose you've right, Pule. Win. And that was the level summary of the delivery business. If you'd like, I'd be more than happy to send more detailed business plan to Whole Glide. It's very innovative idea, lady. I see that. He's sincerely impressed. I saw him open his eyes wide few times, surprised explanation, but dance. Despite all that, he's still hesitant. What worries yoke load? I understand that it's brilliant idea, it's that I say that I'm skeptical of its execution. None of the nobles have ever experienced something like this delivery service. Will they really use it? I'm afraid you're mistaken about something, pardon. The target market for this business isn't limited to the nobles. Think about it, money is no longer the sole possession of the nobles this empire. There are plenty of commoners who amassed sizable amount of wealth working as merchants of saving their salaries from working FOP the palace. That's tried. As we ape all under the same roof, I'm also asking the Lombardy Guild to help the Lombardy delivery service build the execution and practicality of its CIA, its early state, having wide selection of where one purchase goods from. Determine how practical the delivery service is. Tap map, something's odd. The Lord Dillard that I know would jump opportunity when he sees one is KE being so hesitant. Lord. Tap. Is it the delivery service that Poppy's yoke, or is it me much? Yes, there only one answer, KE doesn't me. I'd really appreciate it if you could be upfront with me. Lord Dillard? I don't think anyone's ever thought of new logistics method FOP home delivery stay. I knew you were brilliant since very young ace. I had no idea we're talented business too. I admit that you've caught me surprise, however. I'm merchant lady and we consider experience to be their most valuable assets. No matter how brilliant and innovative idea one may come with, it's difficult for them without any experience or... Well, this doesn't. This kind of belief is expected from merchant who had plenty of experience the real world to find value it, and conversely. It means Romathier Dillard trusts merchant with experience that more too. This is good thing she? A saying lack of experience is the only issue. Kilos, if I may be frank. Yes, lady, I hope you understand, since this proposal directly affects the Lombardy Guild's profit, then there's no problem all. I beg you pardon. It's not like I have zero experience, no. This family. I'm not slope, what you mean. I asked clerical to accompany me case, and I'm so glad I did. Lady Dementia seems to always know exactly what happens the future. It doesn't even surprise me any more. Grip. What's this? They supposed to be mentored and genteel, and yet I sense different dynamic between them. Lord Romathier Dillard, yes, do you happen to remember the Lyra mine election? Yes, of course. To knowledge you were present the action as well. What do sip? I believe the Lombardy Guild had become complacent compared to the new pellet corporation. We learned good lesson. We were humbled and started working harder since then. What if I told you that diamond mining venture was first business plan? Bunch. I apologize, lady, I don't quite follow. Would elaborate. Please say you couldn't touch me of, and mum. Yes, experience is important. I agree to certain extent. That's I'm letting you secret a real owner of the pellet corporation. Is me Florentia Lombardi October. A. Is what her ladyship saying true? Yes, it's all tried, not Everyone thinks I'm the one who's been showing Lady Florentia the ropes, it's actually the opposite. Smile. You're so doling how did yoke to Lady Dementia, is nothing number. I clerical pellets guarantee it. Perhaps she only provided some help the majority of the work was led the Pellet Corporation not. The diamond mining that propelled the Pellet Corporation to where it is today the trade deal the East during the Great Drought. And the Pellet Corporation Academy Scholarship Committee that started last year's. They're all Lady Florentia's work she's the Pellet Corporation, oh come on don't flatter me too. Clerical and Violet are the ones who led the Pellet Corporation after all they took care of all matters person ma I only spoke what I believe Lady Florentia. Huh. What do you say Lord Dillard would you say I have some experience now? I thought she took after Lord Callahan but those confident eyes and bold courage rather than her father who weak and soft-hearted she reminds we. You're Lord Dillard? Yes, even with various experience sim sure it's difficult for you to limp and start new business. With me, however, even though this delivery method is idea it's ultimately House Lombardy who will lead this venture. That includes House Devon who's been charge of Lombardy Guild's transportation needs and House Herring who's responsible for raising many talents. If you can't me trust them I prided myself knowing how to people How could I not have recognized someone like her when she's been under nose this whole time? I'll come see you again soon with Lombardy Guild's detailed proposal. I'll be waiting see. Is it really true? Was it really Lady Dementia? How could still not her? She told her secret because she yoke I hope won't betray helped out. I can't believe Lord Callahan daughter, who barely turned 18 has been the Peel owner of Pellet Corporation all along who would believe this. Alright, I understand. And for yoke information her ladyship is privy to the nature of old relationship as well. What did you tell her yourself? Not. Oh clerical was the one who strongly requested that I keep it secret about how he's an illegitimate son. And yet he told her his deepest and darkest secret himself. I suppose trust her very clerical. Do you remember what told me before? What? When were Moline you learned of the ability and ambition of the client head of House Lombardy who was competing FOP succession. Said wanted to dedicate all of who you ape and follow his brace's footsteps. Yes, that's right the day I learned what kind of person Lady Dementia was. I finally understood how most have felt then. That's I never leave her side under the excuse of being help teacher. Mac. Step Lady Dementia will brine House Lombardy to even greater heights how? If House Dillard doesn't want to fall behind. I suggest grab this chance while can. Ke turned around and left as if Ke has no attachment left to House Dillard no. Yes, there was time like that for me too. And the lady decided to serve most certainly took after him. I never would have imagined that heart would beat like this again, or I seize this opportunity. This family, we. Were you? I'll give you lilies as you gift today tear away. We. Wow. Thanks room always has divine floral scent thanks to Saw. Yoke Lorraine I'm happy to see that you're happy. Did something happen 9 on? Heat. Lorraine don't you think you'll feel better once you let it out Morocco? Cool. It's just that I'm little jealous of Yoke Tia. Me I'm bit embarrassed give been frustrated with myself recently. Sometimes I wonder if I could handle B tasks like Yoke you have amazing Tia fight. B tasks do mean the business ventures. Yes I think you're really awesome do have any business ideas of your own Lorraine smile. Not that's not it I'm perfectly happy taking care of these flowers were. Parents well you know them. Oh, Vise and how did people like them give birth to someone like Lorraine? This is Lombardy's greatest mystery. That's I was thinking. What if I was someone who knew how to ruin business? Lorraine. Cha. Let me know if there's anything like to do. I'll help you pay. Know that not everyone needs to be business. Should find something that makes you happy, Lorraine. Something that makes me happy. Lorraine _ Fuck, will tell later, sire. All piety good. Anyway, tomorrow's Holby Day, I'll make sure to be there, Tia. I heard none of Yoke family members are coming, would that be all? Alert, mother won't know if I sneak out for a bit, I'll be fine not. It's Yoke very first business presentation after all, I'll make sure to be there. I'll be very happy to see you in Arch, Lorraine. The Elmer heat is felt even outside the glass house now. Tomorrow I'm hosting business presentation to explain the new business venture of the Lombardy. Transportation. Give stayed the least few nights to prepared, Tia. It becomes very difficult to transport things, the snowing persons, when winter comes around to stabilize the delivery business before fall. Everyone who works for Lombardy transportation, including House Devon, has a lot of work out for them. That I hosted this presentation before summer comes to end. Most have been very well. It involves several different families. There was lot to think through. Smile. The delivery business be done flea scale since its charge of transportation. Lombardy House Devon is the only part I'm using authority to be involved directly in. However, other families are involved. House Tureen is charge of scholarships. House Dillard provides the merchants, and Hollis and Bray manages the banks and lent us the investment capital. Technically this Clee business involves for families all together to make it success. Everyone's been working with me very smoothly. I'm more excited than worried about tomorrow. You're amazing, Tia. Smile. I look straight ahead and keep moving forward, that's all. I better get going now, Lorraine. I'll take good care of these lilies home. Huh. I suppose you have enough time to lounge around and chit-chat when should be making preparations. This Vi's pet have you given already? I was just feeling happy surrounded these flowers, and Lorraine have to ruin everything. Beau, greetings uncle, I hope you've been well. Yes, I'm fine. How are Yoke, Florentia? This isn't question. Yes, wondering if you give succumb to pressure and fear and came were to from everything and sakes. That he's carefully scanning face. He's so easy to head, he makes me laugh. Give been fine as well uncle. Tara Gama, sure super, I'm glad, least I hope so. With this huge work you've started, the name of holism. Lombardy swear. Amble, I can't believe Callahan didn't talk some sense into you to stop Yoke. Vise is feeling confident peer now because KE secured House Angela's development business through Lombardy Constructions. How could KE have Lombardy Constructions join hands with antennas? Yes, no help to Lombardy all see. As I know what's about to happen to House Angina's. And because I plan to drive the Empress and her family off the cliff soon, I was little taken aback. It's not like House Lombardy would be trouble if we don't receive the construction payment, and if Vi's case is clear damage to old family, it's the perfect chance to prove how incompetent Key is. Vi's has no idea what he's done. All I need to do is sit back, relax and reap the benefits. When this ends failure, you should be grateful to have learned great lesson, Doc. Father, listen to Lorraine, don't involve yourself adults' affairs and end like her. Stop daydreaming while hanging around someone like her, just do what I tell. Take. Is KE holding himself back because Lorraine is upset ahem? But he doesn't bet to decide when this conversation ends, it's to strike back. Keep mentioning how I might fail, but what if I succeed uncle? Wouldn't you be embarrassed to have cursed me like this? What did you just say? Is there any other word that better describes what you're saying to me now? Could it be that you're afraid of how successful this delivery business will? That's not be ice. Tiny part of me was hoping you'd say something nice to encourage Yoke niece a petty uncle. You heart be the size of this teacup. Oh, I'm better this game than Yo, you're just little Bill. You've already lost if got nothing else to say, but to mention Abe, if you'll excuse me now I have. I'll see you next time, Lorraine wave. How dare she? Watch. This is only the beginning. Old. This family. It's been while. Me I rushed were to discuss important matter. He came without sending any word, we've only seen each other few times for the corny fabric fro venture. We're not all close fop him to bear like this. I don't have good feeling about this, please take seat. Me. Family. I beg yoke pardon. What did say? All. I said that Pellet Corporation should give all its trivia wood to us house antennas. Not mentioned that the Empress said FOP to hand them over. We what paid do you have to tell me to hand them overs? You've been rejecting Dayak Build's request to the trivia wood for house antennas development project, and what of it? Do know that the Empress herself is behind this project, don't yoke, how could you be so brazen to question things? He's the brazen one here. Let's see how far Tell take this. Of course I do, Gawk, then as member of this empire should cooperate MNRARARARARARREY. Do dare go against the Empress's will. I can't believe doling merchants these days. Ski how amusing, he's screaming there. Top of his lines building. Good, I think this is working. Things are different to when he was working Lilac's side, the Lombardy Guild. Now he has no choice to get on the palace's good side, no matter how successful he thinks he is. I know you have a lot of trivia wood remaining even after the shipment you sent to Cheshire. Sell them to Anginus. Isn't that the right thing to do? That all came to discuss. Not there's one more thing, it seems that you're still purchasing all the trivia wood the North. Going forward I'd like you to not compete against the Dylan Guild elections. Let me get this straight. You've told me to bet out of whole way so the Dylan Guild monopolize the trivia wood market pin plus. That's hard. It's Her Majesty's orders. Look how arrogant KE is, as if he's the Empress. He didn't come where to ask for fair deal to begin with. Does KE think he bet what KE wants if he mentions the Empress to threaten me? I better wake him from his dreams. Well, what is yoke offer then? I got him the client action piece is silver for a lot of logs, isn't it? That was several months ago, it's few folds now with the actions heated more than ever taking account of yoke storage costs. So far I believe silver FOP lot of is appropriate. However, since you've quick to catch on like this, ill special offer of silver for Pellet Corporation. M. Bold. Uriah. #UK. What's gold that's outpriced for Pellet Corporation's trivia wood inventory? Gold for each lot of I won't sell single love under that price. Is this joke where? Do I look like I'm joking? Then silver gold. F_fine. Silver FOP bold. If you don't accept our price, I'd have to ask you to leave. What kind of deal is this? You used Her Majesty's name to and steal what is faithfully mine. Ridiculous price, glee. Then you told me to exit from all trivia wood elections. Does that sound like fair deal to yoke? Look here, clerical. I suppose you don't plan on leaving on whole own will. Mule me. Fuck. Did you call for SIP, clerical? The head of the Dylan Guild was just about to leave. Please escort him out. Such insolence. Those ancients will never forget how treated me today. Since you said that, then the Dylan Guild will never see another trivia wood the actions the North. What? No matter what the cost is. We will win any action the Duran Guild participates in. If the Flail's Empress ever asks you what happened, I hope you tell Kerf I was wrong to mess with the Pellet Corporation. Good day, Lord Croton 2. The First Palace. Sell. Home. Fight. 2 look tired, how about we call it day? Had KE still has plenty of topics left too. Whole Highness, please don't forget that Prince Perez will also be attendant starting from the next meeting. So what's that not to do with this tedious session? Prince Perez is highly intelligent KE, even graduated from the academy, the top of his class. He's certain to leave good impression on His Majesty and the other nobles, the aristocratic council. Do even if that lowly bastard gets on their good side with few words, what does that change? Well, of course. You've not implied that Tell actually be treated to me a yoke. That on the contrary. If Whole Highness says something wise and on point regarding the topics discussed, I'm slope everyone. We'll look to yoke smile. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Then say things more briefly instead of living me tedious explanation about every single thing. What exactly should I say to them? Coin this family. Like wants to memorize the paid answer and recite that. The Eastern trading role will be the main topic of discussion the council. Are they talking about the East again? It was independent kingdom few generations aeon, hence the area still needs extensive management. Moreover, it is difficult for trades to proceed smoothly the region after an UT. To the east through rigged mountainous terrains, the East has increased its trading volume with the central region at the palace's command for more cultural exchange than north central east. Imperii capital Lehman however die to the risk of travelling thole the treacherous rolls merchants. Have been charming hiker prices for the books which has been calling some problems escrow. Then what do they want 10 years? They want the palace to subsidize the Eastern reckon for the next 10 years. The thieves they are. Sale indeed yoke highness the Eastern region isn't the only ones with inconvenient trading roles. They're making very selfish and unfair demand as you. No, as difficult to peach the north with roles as dangerous to the east. That's pleat. I don't think KE understands the crux where yoke highness doing the meeting you should reiterate. What the head of house carport. The east has been given plenty of benefits the proposed trading subsidies should be given to the north instead to the north shouldn't we be careful have. When it comes to politics one often has to choose side this case holism agents needs house vans. Kelp for the development project. And so we favor the north this time she. Then what of the east don't I need each region's representative family's consent for me to be crown prince. Take care of them other opportunities fortunately the eastern horses lives seclusion they don't involve themselves with capital affairs they'll quietly agree with opinions of His Majesty and other horses. If that's the case sure are we built note. About done were then 9 on there are still few more important matters. Knowing most important matter is good enough I also need to attend the business present. Please look after the first prince tomorrow, Dewey Whack. You Mick. Majesty. Yeah, the first prince won't be attending House Devon's banquet tomorrow. How about we continue this session tomorrow morning Mother? I was hoping to attend that banquet from what I hear it's just gathering of low-level nobles and merchants who have no ability to get what they want on their own. There's no reason to grant them yoke presents to raise their states you highness. Furs give always been afraid of her piercing gaze. It's what's the best fop yoke. How lone I supposed to follow everything she says do I need her approval for every single thing? When I'm already of Abe Q. T, the fist prince of this empire. Bench. Then are not attending the banquet either mother? Of course not I plan to host grand luncheon and dinner banquet we need one to gather the horses of. The standing be quite. That's right isn't that the more reason you should hard to please you highness me? Yes mother. I understand smile. This family. The Devon estate the day of the business presentation. I heard they'll be presenting new business idea this banquet sheep. While what could it be? It's mixed crowd of merchants and nobles here it's clearly different from any other business presentation once. What is this delivery service? No. Oh ho we can. Welcome to please take booklet smile. Lombardy Scholarship Lombardy Guild and the Pellet Corporation? I thought this was House Devon's presentation. Fellow good sir. I Dementia Lombardy stop. Do have any questions all? Jazz greetings lady. Case may I ask what this booklet is I see it has descriptions of art pieces and various merchandises yes you saw recti. The booklet is catalogued. It contains list of special items only customers of the Lombardy delivery service purchase only. Thole the Lombardy delivery service. That's correct it has products offered the Lombardy Guild and the Pellet Corporation as well as list of artworks emerging artists from the Lombardy Scholarship Program. So what is this delivery service all about lady? It's new method of purchasing items delivered straight to you doorstep anywhere the empire. Totor their doorstep. Instinct tells me, this will be cure kit. Name is Nosh from the Monarch Glide lady I'd like to know more about this delivery service where I get more information Eleceed. Okay, the Monarch Glide. We have separate room reserved for the merchants. Please come this way, I'll give the rundown myself. She. Key wait. Damn it, everyone keeps bumping into me since I'm dressed like this to sneak out the palace. How dare they? Were I apply to be part of this service, how many products I order once arms_nice. This is pretty amazing. I heard Callahan daughter is hosting this banquet. Everyone timid front of me trying their best to get on good side, except her. When I saw her earlier too, she looked extremely confident while hosting this public event with many attendees. I think I understand how mother feels. Little Lombardi ankle. That's Bello's sister. She's small, scrawny and docile. She's the exact opposite of that arrogant Lombardi girl. Ooh, ill. Backlot. Oh, how annoying. I think you've had to drink. I'll have to ask you to leave the premises. Regardless which house you are from, I'm afraid you can't act like this. Lombardi territory, please. Don't do anything you'll regret once you're sober. Do you know who I? Not, I can't let anyone know who I am. I'll get earful from mother vet. Let I'll walk out of here on own 2 feet. This family. Congratulations, Lady Florentia alle a map. The corporation's profit has been seeing as the delivery orders have been flooding in the same does. For the Lombardi Guild and the Scholarship Foundation. The upcoming business presentations, other territories are also important. Please prepare them well. Tell be the main clients of or delivery business not. This pilot project will determine how successful old business model will be. Let's keep working hard. Understood, Lady Dementia. The Lombardi transportation staff are highly skilled to have nothing to poppy about. They most have been waiting fop this day to make for the time they were considered unimportant among other Lombardi ventures. They're doing business as usual on top of this new delivery operation. The people of Lombardy are truly amazing. They deserve raise. Loyalty to the company isn't enough motivation to maintain excellent work performance. That aside, that named Noshing. Be great to have him join our corporation. I understand now. This entire business is made possible because it's done Lombardi. He's got shape, sense of judgment with lots of experience. He'll grow even quicker if KE learns more business techniques. Erevan's side. What does the Lombardi family think about all this? There isn't response. All fop now. Everyone's watching how quickly our delivery business stabilizes. And how much money I'll make. It's rare to find business model that generates so profit with little investment like this. Once old delivery business stabilizes and reputation solidifies, I'll announce another business idea. Then little slowly, when the heads of old vassal families gather, my name be mentioned more and more. And they'll say Lady Dementia will make fine heiress to house Lombardi. Me. Soon Channel will step down from the race of succession. The vassal horses will panic, and it is obvious who they'll choose between Vies, who in our mocked decor knit, and me, who's yon but consistently provide worth. I hope that day comes soon. Much. It's policing. I know it's short wet season 1, didn't expect it to be this heavy. People who live the central region meet not know. But heavy pain has been lashing down fop several days the north. That means it's time. Bunch. Did Violet receive letter? Yes, I've confirmed it few days ago. Are all piety, lady? Yes, I am. Preparation is complete. It's all ready, but I family. The office of House, Billy the Lombardi estate. That great. Inez, she's genius. Do you know how many difficult situations we had to face? THPOLEHOLT. This project Lady Dementia was incredible every third. I did hear she's always been bright girl to you, uncle. She's not bright. Goodness, can't you tell how amazing she is just from her delivery business concept? Her real weapon lies elsewhere. Okay. What is it? How should I it? She has insight that enables her to see broader than the average person. It's difficult to explain. I think I know what you mean. One who only see the trees front of them instead of the whole forest makes everyone who follow them feel lost and frustrated. Not her. Yes, that's precisely what I'm saying. Snap. It's been extremely timing working with Lady Florentia. Heart is ease, I had no worries all. Give asked her before she tried to convince me to work for her instead of using her authority to command me. And Lady Dementia said, I have many other ways to make Lombardy prosper. I don't want to make any family prosperous if they don't want it. Isn't she amazing, huh? Let me tell more about Lady Florentia enter hater. On the other hand, I'm suffering because I work for horrible man. He's close friend but I can't stand him anymore. Vise used his authority to make Lombardy construction work for him. I can't believe him, huh? I knew he'd case trouble one day. My Lou. Don't you know you have piles of work to do? How do you have time to sit around and chit chat like this? He's jealous of Lady Florentia's success. Hello Lord Vi, I'm calling meeting, gather all the heads of the vassal families. Doesn't he realize? Stopping them midweek is making everything inefficient bunch. Yes Lord. The Imperial Palace's Grand Meeting Hall. I can't believe I have to look that face, this meeting glare. Power. Increase the price of the trivia woods again. We raised it not too long ago. I'm not sure if house agents would follow along. Tell have to. They already expense to purchase all available trivia woods. There's no way Empress Laving would stop. We're after hiring Lombardy construction not too long ago. What of the Pellet Corporation? How did they sell? They have not sold any. What? They should have the largest stock of trivia woods. Are they not selling based on what I asked? Lignite to look into clerical makes quick and cold decisions when it comes to business. With his natural merchant sense he's brought success to every business he puts his hands on. The common thread between place I think sec. Lionel was that they require bold investments and quick exit. The paid timing, this is strange. Do they have another purpose? Raise the price for now. And watch Pellet Corporation's every move closely. Puka. Report to me immediately the second they start selling. We shall now commence one meeting. She. Please excuse tardiness, Yoke Majesty. Quite. It took me while to arrive as I'm not used to the layout of the palace. This family. Ewer. It took me while to arrive as I'm not used to the layout of the palace. This family. The first topic on the agenda is regarding subsidizing the Eastern region's merchant role. The head of House Pelican is attendance, so well hear from him scale. What exactly is House Pelican asking FOP? Following you Majesty's command to actively absorb the culture of the empire, we've been increasing. One trades with other regions. However, due to the treacherous conditions, the east there are only few merchants grows who come to our region, and the items a few times more expensive than they ape sold other places. It has become burden not only to us House Leland, the entire eastern region. And we request the palace's help this matter. The form of any objections I opposed whole Majesty. Subsidizing trades is unheard of. I believe it is time we end many other benefits the east has been receiving far of. He says that yet no region has received greater benefits than the west. What did you say on? Mix, what is royal opinion on this, Prince? I agree with House Anginus. There is another region that needs the palace's aid mope than the east, which has been receiving a lot of support from. You say there's another region that needs more help than the east? Yes, you Majesty. I see. Which region could that be? It's the northern reckon. Not hate. What makes you say that? The head of House Legman's reasoning requesting subsidy is because the items sold or expensive due to transportation difficulties. However, the same condition exists the north ahem, dance. Oh ho. And Yoke Prince Perez, what do you think of this? Before I express thoughts, I'd like to first ask the first Prince question. To knowledge the roads that lead to the north has undergone major repairs 2 years ago as results. We now have trading roads that go around the mountains. Do you believe the north still needs subsidy despite that? Well. The repairs done 2 years ago were simply maintenance, Yoke Highness. The trading roles are still treacherous. Then do Yoke Whole Highness believe that the east should continue to receive significant benefits as subsidies? I do. The second since be siding with the East. Has anyone were being to the East recently? While I was the academy I explored Tupolev out the empire from time to time. I was able to experience and feel many things firsthand, including the hike prices for the items traded the East Peel. There are only 2 guilds that travel regularly to house Legman's territory, the center of the East. The Lombardy Guild and the Pellet Corporation. Only 2. Well, it's worse than I thought. No wonder things are expensive there. Other merchants only make the occasional trips there, consigning most of their items to the aforementioned builds. To make for the losses the 2 guilds would incur, lords the East would even purchase the items themselves. Is that how bad it's been? The lords of the East, including Lord Leland, have been shouldering clear deficits order to uphold Yodel command whole majesty. If we ignore their efforts and only force them to accept the empire's culture, wouldn't it go against Yoke intention of promoting harmony between the East and the central regions? Boy walk wall. Walk. Give made decision. The Eastern region will receive trading subsidy for the next 10 years. The exact amount shall be determined after reviewing reports from the official zone. Let's move on to the next item on the agenda. That was excellent, Perez. It's been while since the council had worthy discussion. You're too kind, whole majesty sow. It was sight to see the nobles' faces who had no choice but to keep nodding ha too. Your Majesty, urgent message has arrived. What is it? It's letter from the north, aka. It is said that landslide of unprecedented scale occurred the not. The Ivan estate the north. Give never seen rain this heavy. Asel nigh. I know wet season comes around. Every year this is too pain. With high precipitation there's great risk for landslide around the lumber lobbing sites. This is research done renowned biologist along with letter from ranger who's been boarding old logging sites for decades. CE menu pikemen theatre tm Tunisia. He underscore unsnap seeker JCC Chuai he as Tefiards Vapamla. Tribute beep hath or HRVHWVBIL Parvati Iui Will Anaf V Meferu VM Elnia Tilgu. Vinblan Fie Lane Vinlmpen. He said small hill the outskirts collapsed even before the rain season began ever in retainer, Marken Tomtit Nia Aloavra, Rare Lyrical NVRAL, Ervevert LE. AZATKRTSWNNIARU Santa TT Larve, YW Dretuchuatat Zaitu, Eornilarianet Bonard Akrawan Vitpakar. Marta Utu Valletta. Queen MHE. IRA underscore away WRDMATF. It won't be bad idea to prepare ahead of time. TNP Vichiu EK at Wainatakard at even Inava Nuru Ven Mivitlai Ruiana Nina Tutu. We were lucky he was somewhat open-minded. Perhaps he knew just how dangerous landslides be. We ordered FOP the mountain roads to be blocked until the pain subsides and evacuated the lobbing discs. It wouldn't prevent every possible damage, but we decided to immediately. Considering the number of trees that were recently, there will be landslides soon. Make sure let Lord Ivan know of its danger once the rain season starts. I hope nothing bad happens. Rub, I said, open the gates. I'm Pernic Anginus, I'm the head of the esteemed house of antennas, how dare get way. That tax is everything all right, are you the head of security here? Open the gates immediately. The gates are under Lord Van's command. I'm afraid we can't open it even for Yoke Lord unless Ki commands otherwise. Dolt do know who I am. I'm the father of the Empress and the head of House Antennas. I must leave this estate to carry AI nice talk command. I demand you open the gates now. Fuck. We've closed it because the roads have extremely high chance of landslides. Lord, I'll be dance ill. Decide for own safety. Open it now. If you insist, wait her. It'll be incredibly dangerous if you leave now. Lord accents that. This family, it'll be incredibly dangerous if you leave now. Lord antennas, play. Who are Yoke? Name is Violet and I'm charge of Pellet Corporation. Lord Pow. With this rain and landslide the mountain roads ape highly dance. Violet are that. Composer like from Pellet Corporation. How dare commoner like you speak directly to me. I don't care if you're from Pellet Corporation, you list no Foley place. Aha, be stopping me knowing that I'm headed to lobbing site, not all lord, it is dangerous outside. Did you think I'd let monopolize the trivia wood market? What are you standing around fop? Open the gates, yes sir. Yeah, I flop. There will landslide goons Violet. Landslide, how serious is it that they sent out urgent message? Well. According to Lord Ivan, many of the major trading roles have been off and small camps around the logging sites are now buried. Portion of the walls around the Ivan estate crumbled. Oh, this is trouble MME. How many casualties are there, you majesty? Casualties? Oh, that's right. What did they say about deaths of injuries? The letter doesn't mention anything about that whole. Majesty will report as soon as we have compiled news from the other horse, sir. Yes, make haste. Representative from House Ivan, step forward. This is important matter related to whole family, should take look. Thank you, whole majesty. Come to think of it, the north is mountainous, it's rare for landslides to Eccles. That's correct, your majesty. It hasn't been raining to this W. Could it be because of that pulp? We need plan to assist the north. Wants any ideas? How about we convene another council meeting? I'm sure everyone will think of plan few days time. Then we'll hold another council meeting 2 days, bring plans to help the northern landslides. I'll see you all again then. Father left to the north to take care of business. I hope he's safe. I'm sure he'll be fine. Horses, antennas and Ivan or allies tell ensure father's safety as priority. Family. Today is the tried day of the week. Small meeting between grandfather and his children is held on this day. Oh, her airlines, uncles. Eyes fellow frown. Yes, this suits better. Should keep doing chores that match yoke states, like bringing snacks and when you've told. How infuriating, snap. Off other types of comments they might make mentioning things that die into past life anger sim. Good running businesses and things like this, uncle. However, I understand you've upset about yoke construction business. All that mess, goodness, what mess much? Oh, haven't you heard yet? I suppose no one informed yet. Snap, answer question. Would I? Do favor. Well, until next time, uncle. How dares kelpfy that should make Kim worried 6L. But the real nightmare will start the second KE arrives the construction company. Oh. Grandpa, I brought some snacks. Fop yoke, goodness, you're the only one who thinks of me, Tia. Oh, I stopped Pellet Corporation early this morning. I heard something happened the north. Oh, guff you. I'm afraid of businesses that are based they not will suffer some damage. House Lombardy would be affected too then. Especially one merchant Hilda mining and construction businesses. Oh, when did you grow so fast, Tia Eek? Spur ahem, I'm the smartest one Lombardy these days. You're the only one who doesn't know that, ha ha ha. I'm sure you'll look the success brought with the delivery business shall. De-acknowledge ability, then everyone says I did good job. I still have yet to hear single compliment. From yoke grandpa, do I mean smile? Yes, of course you mean the world to grandpa, ha ha ha. I actually went to yoke presentation with some of old vassals. I was so proud of granddaughter me. So do you acknowledge me? Not of course I do. Then there's something I'd like to talk to about. I have idea to help the north who's affected the landslides. Would like to hear it grandpa. Smile. Tia, what do you think is the position holism Lombardy should take regarding the landslides the north? We should help them. I don't think we should ignore a crisis that's happening major region of the empire. The north is very far from where and we love and nothing. The empire might be divided into the east, west, north, south and central regions. We're not completely separated. Whether we like it or not, countless families are tied to each other through various relationships and business contracts. We not be spectator to what's adorning. The north look out mining business. The northern region itself stabilize for old mining business to operate normally again. We should roll out sleeves and help. That being said, I believe there's also way for us to profit while we help the north. Then what should be old? Reconstruction. We should help the people of the North to get back on their feet on their own, helping them reconstruct should be one priority. And one mope thing, we should help them take responsibility. Gauge. Yes, I heard House Ivan increased their looking volume multiple folds. As the leader of the North, they should be held accountable. Besides House Ivan the First, believe there's another family that should shoulder the responsibility too. I see we share the same train of thought. I'm glad I rely on yoke. Of course, helping the North reconstruct is old priority. Yes, and we show off about it the process too. Oh ho, exactly how should we do that? The Pellet Corporation has considerable amount of trivia wood its possession. Clerical wishes to give back the does to the North too. Is that so? I didn't expect him to think that way. I'm proud of him for wanting to do right. He probably sells them to house agents whatever the price he wants. This point smile. After all, I'm the one who holds the ultimate authority to decide on things. The Pellet Corporation. We've been collecting the trivia does preparation for these landslides to begin with. I don't care about the money that we college made or boat has always been bigger than making money. From house antennas anyway. Clerical plans to resell back the logs to House Ivan and other northern horses, price that barely covers the transportation fees. I think House Lombardi should join too. Wouldn't they need skilled workers for their reconstruction? As quality materials. Are you referring to our civil engineers from Lombardi Construction? Yes, Grandpa, I'm sure they're busy with project with House Anginas. Vi's already signed contract to receive payment only after the project is completed. It's difficult decision to make since it's hard to find that lumber too. However, few of the engineers are about to leave for the West soon. It won't be too difficult for them to stop the North for bit. Then, yes, I'll send word to Clerical, me. What say you'll have the best idea. The council meeting tomorrow. Grandpa Bahai tie away. Oh, what if you let House Van's representative know before the meeting? Good news should be shared. Person would like to do that. Then Tia Lube. What, how about you speak directly to the representative of House Ivan? Sol. Me speaking directly to someone whose official position is Lode Van's representative. This is fled deal. If you trust me, I'll show off to him the paid way. Grandpa. This family. It's letter from the head of House Ivan. Hustle. I'm glad there weren't too many casualties despite the severity of the landslides. It's all because someone from the Pellet Corporation warned ahead. It was the heavens that poured torrential rain, but we House Ivan are ultimately responsible for cutting down trees recklessly. We even got the other families involved to provide lumber to antennas. That sense, the landslides were man-made disaster. VA, but how I supposed to break the news to the Empress? Can her Naafa vola tent to meet all an eye? Tilda Ocean E Pala PE. Her Majesty has arrived. What brings were this early the morning lock? Well flew. I soppy to inform you this, you Majesty. She Lord Ancients have passed away. Die to the decent landslides the Newton. What is this letter saying about Father Lord Antennas passed away, you Majesty? This letter arrived from House Ivan this morning. KE left for the lobbing site despite few attempts to dissuade him. Unfortunately, and pox fell on Mountain Road, and the carriage Lord Antennas was buried under it. Rika too. House Ivan quickly sent soldiers after hearing the news and find the carriage. Unfortunately, it was too late then. She's notoriously cold-hearted and never sheds tears for anyone. I'm sure she's devastated the news of her own father's. I'm sure you're quite upset. Whole Majesty holism. Ivan will do our best to bring back Lord Angela's body safely back to the Capita. What about the trivia wood supply? Pardon, what do you mean? We need to transport the trivia wood that are stored there. Father, was the process of collecting mope trivia does go around different actions. House Ivan help transport them too. Well. After worrying about her own father's death, I can't believe that the first thing she says is about some woods. If you tell me which warehouse they stored in, we transport the lumber lord agents already purchased. To yes, what is it? It'll be difficult to provide more lumber to house agents the near future. Those does are essential to rebuilding House Van's territory. I hope you understand, Whole Majesty. I see I understand House Van's situation, Bosale. Thank Yoke Majesty. If you'll excuse me, I have another appointment. Bring me Dewey. At less than at. I better take care of this as quickly as possible and never get involved again. She's willing to make any sacrifice to achieve her ambitions. I keep distance from house antennas. I keep distance from house antennas. Did you ask for me, sister? What is the lucent matter? Father has passed away. Halt. What did just say? What do you mean father passed away? Things turned out that way. You list move quickly as soon as you leave the palace. There's lot mope. Aren't being too harsh, sister. Father passed away. Yet you're not showing any scene of being even remotely sad. There's no time for that, Dewey. If you don't stay sharp, everyone will blame house antennas. Fop the northern landslides. Father's death could stop them from doing that. This could be fortunate thing. Fop. Sister. Dewey, you should be the head of house ancients after father. Me. Full. Yes, someone has to take his place. I'm sure the head of the Duran Guild has his eyes on it. That seat happened suddenly and I'm slope. You'll need help too. Just listen to advice, Fop. Now do that. The head of house antennas. Amble. Alright, sister, I'll do as say. Then you quickly tell as many people as possible about father's death. From now until his funeral ends, house agents will have period of mourning. Naturally will be absent from tomorrow's council meeting because of it. But sister, attendance is mandatory law, even during mourning period. If you say anything wrong there, the old from Lombardy will make sure we won't do anything else. How would feel about that? Oh, okay. I won't attend the meeting much. Had I'm bad understand go now? Why yes, sister falter. NBA break. Had Haas. Ask His Majesty to come to palace paid away. Yes, Whole Majesty. His Majesty has arrived. Whole Majesty me. Back muck. You Majesty. Aya Yoke Majesty I. Lavinia. I heard about what happened on way where be devastated. You key as you want arms. This family. Hiccup asterisk idle up. They're all too cool, he. I thought we had pretty friendly relationships with the families of the capital. I had no idea. Ignore out plea for aid belief. I'm soppy. Hick, how could they be cruel? Excuse me, are you the representative of holism, Ivan? That's correct. Who's asking? Name is John House Lombardy's Chamberlain. The head of House Lombardy wishes to see Yoke Lord Beau. Lombardy. Mum Mo. This family. Peak. Look how nervous Key is lured. Please come in. I'm sorry about what happened the north. Thank Yoke Grace, we are just grateful things didn't get any worse. Lyra. Most. Their words might be warm and gentle, but all this room is as cold as. However, his attitude is understandable considering how Ke asked for kelp various social gatherings all day and unfortunately to no avail. Greetings Lord, name is Dementia Lombard, OB Lord Callahan's Pow. It's honor to meet Yoke. Smile. Oh, half the honor is mine, lady. I was so shocked to hear the heartbreaking news from the north. I wanted to help you somehow, so I asked grandfather to arrange meeting with Yoke. I'm sure things have been very difficult for you recently. I'm especially grateful to be consoled young lady like yourself, and I'm not saying this just because she's granddaughter. She's extremely smart and warm. Niki CD for someone who just came of the recent Lombardy delivery business. Was he idea too? Oh, is that so? Please come this way, Lord. Give prepared that could help relieve Yoke fatigue. I shall tell you more over team. Band. Wow, this is great. Smile. So what's the damage like? Based on what we know fortunately casualties are low, however Niger. I'm afraid that there'll be no field for residents of the Ivan territory to work the coming spring. It's not next year you should be worrying about how will you get thole this winter, the northerner. Notoriously cash, that's absolutely correct, you Grace Sven. I heard he went to the Empress Palace early the morning, but I bless their relationship isn't what it used to be. He wouldn't be this open to us if his family was still close to. There's no way the Empress would still be good to house Ivan if they can't supply her any more trivia. Woods. The North has no one to rely on any longer. Your family was too careless this time around. You would have been cautious about how you were lobbing. A rebuilt yoke walls, but what of those who lost their lives the landslide? Away, no one knew how it was going to rain, Grandpa Gush. Anyone who manages territory should be prepared for any situation. Silent. Pretty good this. Grandpa and I aren't actually having different opinions, we're only fulfilling our roles. According to the script we already prepared. One of will scare him and the other will comfort him. Tell naturally lean on whoever is on his side. There's no point pointing fingers now, Grandpa. The most important thing is to help everyone get back to their normal lives. Smile. Don't agree, Lord Ivan. Why yes lady, all the families the North are focused on rebuilding the territory. Ha, that's good. Takari Give actually requested to see you today to help yoke around. I'm sure the climber. One thing the North needs to restore its territory right now is lumber, right? That's hard. However, you're wary of cutting down more trees now, as that could cause another landslide. Yes, and there. Roads that lead to the safe longing sites are also buried out. Fortunately, Pellet Corporation has large volume of enlisted trivia. Does storage give mentioned whole situation to them? And they're willing to sell them to you their cost price. Dodo, you mean it we're willing to pay any price? It's difficult to settle the amount once. We certainly will if you'd give just bit of time. You don't need to poppy about any of that. House Lombardi plans to purchase half of the stock and send them to the North as belief aid. That clear of amount? Hair, oh that's heart, underscore. This is the House Lombardi we're talking about. Well then, I'm embarrassed to ask, I'd really appreciate it if House Lombardi could help. Thank yoke. Give been asking around for help all day, yet all I received was rejection. I'm not sure how I express gratitude, yoke Grace. Oh, I'm only here to watch over things. She holds authority over this entire matter. Smile. Oh, thank yoke Lady Lombardi. Bow smile. Natural disaster happen to any one of we should help each other such time. If there's anything House Ivan do, please let me know. Ops. Well, there is something. What is it, lady? I'd like FOP the council meeting tomorrow to come with strong measures to prevent disaster from happening again. I believe the best way to do that is to properly punish everyone who had handled this incident. Punish. The North has already paid tree price from the landslides, so it should focus on rebuilding itself now. Yes, the North has already paid costly price FOP its mistake. That means the other culprit who caused this mess, House Anginas, also pay the price. It looks like KE understands what I mean. Quench. Grin. I'll see you tomorrow then. How? That was impressive. I could say the same to yoke. What? Ha ha ha. You're certainly Grand Alk Techie. It was crystal clear when you drove House Van's representative to Corner Omaha. Grandfather's granddaughter. It makes me tear no matter how many times I hear it. I only showed him what House Lombardi do, that's all. There's nothing wrong with Lombardi showing off what House Lombardi has its possession. Bahai ha. Grandpa is cool. This family,